Hello. I might have just had some technical difficulties, and I might need to use the D-pad because if I use the analog stick, and now it's not doing it anymore for some reason. Just now, whenever I used the analog stick, it would switch over to mouse controls, similar to what was happening in my Clair Obscur playthrough. But anyway, yeah, this is Slay the Spire 2. It's in early access. Profile 1, can I change that to be more interesting looking? I guess not. Game seems kind of quiet right now, but that's fine. Let's see what the options hold for us. This is my first time launching this. I was considering streaming this only after I had gone through the first run, so I can at least unlock another character, not the basic whatever guy. But then I reconsidered and thought it would be better to just do it all on stream. All seems okay. Oh man. Let's do 4 times. Seems really quiet, so I'm just gonna boost it up to 100, I guess. Or maybe 90. Controls would probably be fine. Wait, do you see that? That on top of the back prompt over on that side? Like all the way over there? The red back button thing? What's going on with that? I mean, it is early access, so that's probably the explanation. But it looks kind of wild. Also, I guess one thing I could try to do in the settings... yeah, I could switch around confirm and cancel. But it's not really letting me... And now look at the glitching happening in the top left corner. What is going on? I can't seem to change these settings. Hello? It's fine, we'll just use it that way. Single player. Indeed. I've watched some gameplay of this, so I know you have to unlock everyone. And I know what they all look like, too! But we gotta start with the Ironclad, the last soldier of the Ironclads. Crushes foes with sword and flame against his will. Against his will? Oh no. Burning blood. At the end of combat, heal 6 HP. Wow. It looks like this is the first time playing Slay the Spire. Do you want a brief tutorial and some messages to help you out? I mean, it's not my first time playing Slay the Spire. It has been a while. I wonder how wordy, I guess, this tutorial is. You know what, let's just see it. Maybe I forgot some important stuff. What the hell is going on in the top left corner? I've never seen that kind of stuff happen on anybody else's stream when they played this game. Select a room to travel to. To move up in the spire, pick a room to enter. Once you complete the room, pick an adjacent room above to keep climbing. Got it. Well, I can't currently pick anything. Also, the top left is really just freaking out. It looks like some Super Nintendo kind of mess. Oh well. Let's hope none of this affects our actual gameplay. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play. Once you are out and your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is depleted. Play defensive cards to gain block when enemies are about to attack you. Block reduces incoming damage, but wears off at the start of your next turn. During your turn, you can observe an enemy's intent above them. If an enemy is intent on attacking you, be sure to block. There's definitely something very wrong with some of my graphic stuff, and I don't know why. You have 45 HP, and I can't block all your damage. But I guess... wait. I guess I gotta select a target for my thing, too. I guess I'll block it as much of it as I can. Ouchie. Vulnerable. Vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage from attacks. This time you're trying to take deal 6 damage. I would really like... You know what? Fuck it. We're doing damage here. I don't even care about anything else. Yeah, do 6 damage. It's whatever. You're gonna shield up too? That's not very nice. Tip, no more cards. If there are no cards to draw, your discard pile right is shuffled into your draw pile left. Yeah, I know. You're not attacking me this time. And sadly, I don't have bash, but hey, this is not that much different as far as my damage output goes right now. 18 gold and... Setup strike. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. Only this turn. Strength adds additional damage to attacks. I think it's like 1 extra damage per strength, right? So if an attack does like 6 damage, I think. We have 2 strength extra, then we do 8 damage per hit. Vulnerable. Apply to vulnerable. Blood wall. Lose 2 HP, gain 16 block. Let's take the setup strike, I don't know. Wait, but that's only for 1 turn? It's fine. That's fine, that's good that way. And this top left is still freaking me out. It's getting worse. Somehow it is getting worse. Let's see, we could just go left and see some question marks. We could go right and see some question marks. Or we could like go more to the middle to see a shop. Some elites. Let's go here, because that gives us the middle path and, you know, we can go through some question marks to a shop. Our options are the most aplenty there, I'd say. What's that purple card symbol? What, that you're not gonna explain to me? Seems kind of important to me. Well, I don't know what that is. But if I kill you, then nobody will do damage to me, but I just don't know what that is. What? Actually, I only gain the 2 strength for this turn. I could also try to kill you instead, maybe? No, that's 7 and then, right, these do 6. If I'm right, that would be 8. So I'd be doing 16 plus 7, that's not enough to kill that guy. It would be the best, like, use of my... It would be the most efficient use, I guess. But I would lose 4 HP. I could instead, like, do this and this and this. Then I wouldn't lose any HP. This, I guess, exactly kills the one on the left. Which is also not bad. But then I could just also kill this guy. Okay, I guess I could also just do... 2 strength sadly isn't enough to one-shot this guy with anything. Unless the strength gets added before I do damage with this card, but I don't think it does. If I kill you with a set strike and a strike, setup strike, whatever, and then shield, that's probably the best I can offer right now. Also then the scariness of whatever this purple shit is a little diminished. Ah, right. Slime. That's what it is. It adds a nasty surprise to your deck. I could kill the one on the right and then block most of the damage from the middle one. Or I could do a good amount of damage to the middle one and then die. No, I think I'll kill the one on the right. As much as I would rather not waste this card, but it's kind of costs too, and I can't just do much with that, you know. And there's our slime. Draw one card and exhaust. Oh, okay. So it even actually has a use. I remember this being just useless, but yeah, you can at least spend energy to, you know, get another card. You're not doing damage to me this time, so there's no point defending. Drawing a card with this also doesn't seem all that worthwhile, but I guess I might as well. But doesn't change anything. More slimes. Well, I guess, you know, using it also gets rid of it. You're doing 8 damage again. This will do 15, 23, hey. That happens to be exactly your current HP. And we're at max HP again. Power cards. Power cards apply a buff to you when used. Buffs remain for the duration of a single combat. Yeah, that's what I like. Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. That's pretty good. This costs 0. Deal 6 damage, add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Wait, so every time you use it, you kind of get a double? Is that right? All of these seem good. I want all of these. Can I just, like, distract the... I guess this isn't a shop. But can I just distract whatever's holding me back from getting all of them and just take all of them? This is probably the best. But I really like the idea of this. But I guess this one is the rarest, right? So I'm more likely to see these again. So I guess I'll get this. Okay, Let's go here and maybe we'll decide to go to the shop. Okay. You spot an enormous shambling beast. Chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove the bird fled from, a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. Eat the egg, gain 7 max HP. Take the egg, add bird honest egg to your deck. She can be hatched at a rest site. Let's do that. You gently scoop up the egg and stow it, thinking it may hatch into something useful later. I've seen a fight with a big old bird creature. I thought that's what was happening here, but... I don't know, maybe it's RNG, maybe there's a chance that if you pick one of those choices you gotta deal with a bird. We have 137, I don't actually remember if that is any worthwhile amount. But let's check the shop. After we deal with this encounter, of course. Battle stored. Inflame. Inflame. I don't remember actually, does vulnerable stick around, or is that also per turn? Apply to vulnerable. Maybe it's just 2 hits and it doesn't matter when they happen. You have 40 HP. I don't know what that down arrow is. But it doesn't seem like it's gonna do damage, so let's inflame. And then I guess we'll see what, you know, we'll see about this. Is there not a button to explain stuff? Well, learning by doing. 2 on you, and we end our turn. It's still on, okay. And I'm small then. What does that mean? I don't know. But we got our egg in hand. Okay, we deal less damage because we're small, I suppose. But our block still works. I don't know how long the smallification lasts. So let's just do 1 damage and... Actually, let's hit him twice, whatever. Actually, yeah, right, we have the debuff on you. Since we get, I think, 4 or 6 HP back after every fight, I think we're okay taking 2 damage. Setup strike, gain some more strength. And yeah, we can totally just kill here. And what's this? Oh, that's just a defense that looked a little weird because it was covered up. Boom! Bam! And we grew back up. Fire potion, deal 20 damage. Neat. Drink or throw potions during combat. Potions stay with you throughout the run. Iron Wave. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. That's solid. Dismantle. Deal 8 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. Hits twice. Cinder. Deal 17 damage. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. This game is so quiet, by the way. Is it like set too low or something? Or like, let me see my volume mixer. Maybe it's like being mistaken for another game that I lowered the volume on or something. No, it's not. How do I get to the options? Also, it's not letting me control via controller anymore. I guess I get to the options like that then. Hehehe. 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 Hee. Why is it doing this? This is... Why? Okay. This seems kind of neat. We don't have that many sources of vulnerable right now. But this could lead us into, you know, a build. And 8 damage for 1 isn't bad either. Anyway, you know. This also is, you know, enticing. 5 block and 5 damage. Also for 1. That's pretty good too. But once again, this is rare. This isn't. And who cares about defense? I'll never need to defend. Come on, bro. Shopping time. Hi. Oh, hey, see, there's anger. Sword Boomerang. Deal 3 damage to random enemies 3 times. Burning Pact. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. If this costs 0, I'd be more on board. We have 150... Okay, this one's on sale. Gain 7 block, exhaust 1 card at random. Hell no. A random hell no. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. Right, it's another power card, so this sticks around. A copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn. Interesting. Can't afford any of these, but... Liquid Bronze. When hit by an attack, deal damage back. 3 thorns. Right, sorry, that's what the thing actually does. Gain 12 block. Gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. What's the same dexterity? Dexterity improves block gain, right? Okay, it's the same as strength, but for block. And then there's Master of Strategy, removed until... Wait, we can't hold this. Thrumming Hatchet. Deal 11 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. That seems pretty good. For 1 point, for 1 energy, 11 damage, and you just get it back. I want anger, though. Send anger, boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna get it, just because I like it. I kinda also want this. This also seems neat. Depends on how many attack cards we can play, though, of course. This is on sale, but I don't know if I love it. I guess it would benefit from strength more, right? Because I think strength is per hit. So this would be, you know, 4 damage 3 times, rather than, you know, 9 damage plus 1. So that would be pretty good. But I can't afford both. They both cost 1. This one does 11. Always. Wait, no, since that 1 card, the power thing rather, gives me 2 strength, I guess. I'd be doing 5 damage. This would then do 13 damage, and this would do 15. This would always come back to me, though. Also, this is random enemies. You know what? I want to be a boomerang master now. I might not want to actually put that many cards in my deck, but hey. Oh yeah, right, we got a rest site, and we are full on HP, so we could hatch our egg. At a rest site, you can stop and take a breather. After selecting one of the options, you must move on. Choose wisely. What does this do? What do we upgrade? How much do we upgrade? 14 damage, 8 damage, 10 damage, 3 strength, 9 damage and 3 strength. Not bad, but I want to get that egg. Shoot. Birds, whoop. 14 damage for 0. Okay, yeah, that's pretty nice. As we proceed... well, we either go question mark into elite, or we go regular, to another potential rest site, to another question mark. I guess this seems kind of better, because we got another rest site or question mark. Some of the improvements for some of the other cards, not like the ones that did more than just give 1 extra damage or something. Those seem pretty good. So getting a smithing option there would be nice. Fighting an elite might also be good. Those give better rewards, right? But there's one this way also. This could lead us through 2 rest sites. But then we wouldn't get any question marks until the very end, basically. The thing that seems better, or the thing that gives me an unknown, which is funny, potentially. We'll get question marks later. That's fine. There's my bird. And we start with Inflame. These fuckers all want to attack me. Oh hey, I can actually hover over them and see what this does. I want to do 3 damage. Next time Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1 HP instead. Oh, great. So I can't even do much damage to you in my first turn, huh? And sadly I only have 1 defensive option, so... I'll do this. Sadly, this doesn't help at all. I mean, it doesn't hurt either. But I guess I'll just do 1 damage to you. Sadly, I can't kill you with this, so I think I'd rather fend off some of that damage. Damn, that's a bad first turn, sadly. If only I had more defensive cards in my deck. Whose fault is that? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch. Swoop. We can kill the first one. That's nice. We can use this, and we once again only have 1, but we at least do have the option to get rid of one of them immediately. Tight. If I strike and then throw at the other one, then I will be able to survive without taking damage. Wait, I thought... Huh? Did I not have enough... I thought that would... I guess this one... yeah, this one has more HP. Oops. I totally didn't notice. That sucks. Would have been better to use Bash into something than... No, wait. Maybe yes, I don't know. What? I'm screwed. Definitely would have been better to just kill the one in the middle then. But I didn't realize... Hey, nice. Can use this to kill that one real quick. I guess that's a little overkill. I should be able to win, right? I just do this to one of them, like the one on the right, I guess, and then I do this and then this, or whatever the fuck. Yeah. I'm getting angry. Rawr. Bummer that I didn't realize the HP on the rightmost one. Stomp. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Costs 1 less health for each attack played this turn. Ooh. Gain 8 block, draw 1 card. That seems pretty good. Especially since I appear to maybe need some more block. Armaments. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand. That's not bad. I'm always tempted to go for the rare option because, you know, you're less likely to find them again. And 12 to all seems really good, especially if you could potentially get it for free. Like, if I get my bird card and my rage, that's already 2 free attacks. And then Stomp would already only cost 1. But block and a card seems really good. This is probably the last one I pick out of these, also, even though it's also pretty nice. Let's just keep up on the aggression. We're not really trying to necessarily win this one entirely, right? Let's go here. And if things go poorly, we can rest at the rest side, and if not, then we can upgrade something. Oh, you look large and in charge. We could do a bunch of damage. And also we only have 1 defend, so I guess we spend 1, 2, 3 and get this in, of course. Wait, yeah. Taking a bit of damage. Right, I also have a potion. But I don't think I want to use it right now. Maybe next turn if it ends up like it will do a lot of damage, but it's fine, it's gonna be fun. There's Anger. There's Stomp. If I use Bash into Anger, then Stomp will cost 1, which I guess still wouldn't kill though. This would be... it's 11 damage, this is 12, so I guess that would be better. But I guess I could just, you know, do Bash into Anger into Thrumming. And then this is free. And since you don't seem to be attacking, but I think you're minimizing me. Also, I can't block, so it's lucky, I guess, that you are not damaging me. But hey, we win. Thanks to the amazing powers of Vulnerable. Gain 2 strength. Yippee. There's another setup strike. Rage. Hey, wait, isn't our other move called Rage? Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Ooh, and this costs 0. That could, you know, function well with our aggressive deck. Thunderclap, deal 4 damage and apply vulnerable to all enemies. I think I want this though. And we're like almost at max HP, so... Gain 5 per attack, that's pretty good. 15, not that interesting. 18, also not that interesting. Like, not that the damage increases aren't good, but you know, that's just not that interesting. Also, do powers disappear after you use them? Like, you can't draw them again? Because otherwise we could keep on gaining strength. See, this one I would consider more than most other normal attack things because it's, you know, it keeps multiplying, and we get it for free. Similar here, I guess. It's not free, but it keeps coming back to us. This might also just be really nice, though. Since we are lacking in defense. Being able to rage and then play a couple attacks. And just with 2 we'd have 10, you know. The equivalent of playing 2 of those, for example. Might be the most prudent move here. Treasure! Relics found throughout the Spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found at treasure rooms, random events, or by defeating elites. We're about to maybe face an elite. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. At the end of your turn, gain block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. Gain block by how much? Like 4 plating, I guess? So in the first turn we gain 4 plating, and in the second turn we get 3, etc. We'll see. As the graphics keep freaking out. So we could go here towards a, get an elite and then another restroom, and then we could go to another elite or normal guy. Or we go to the right to face a normal guy and then an elite and then a restroom. Hey, Fiber. Right? I thought of it all by myself. It's very fun. We still haven't done a question mark room, but I guess we can do that either way we go. So let's start with the elite. Oh hey, it's Big Mama Bird, Papa Bird, something. And we got Rage, which is nice. I don't have 3 attacks here, but... Wait, no, yes I do. Rage! Swoop the bird! Also, thank you, thank you. And I even have enough to get a defendant. Yay! Alright, and I have plating, so that's a little redundant, huh? But I mean, there was nothing else I could have done. So, nothing to regret, really. There's Inflame. We don't have much defend. But that won't stop me from doing that. Set up strike. I guess if I don't play this, it doesn't come back. But this also just seems like the best damage option, unless I'm trying to just not block. But 4 times 3, my plating won't be enough to defend me against that. That's what I always say. And Rage proves that. Yeah, I asked him myself, he said that. I keep thinking the game will auto-end my turn if I, have used up all my shit. But I guess because there are potions and stuff, it wouldn't. And shouldn't. That's a lot of strikes. Anger! Sadly, I don't have any vulnerables or strength ups or whatever. I can't kill you right now. But do be aware that I would if I could. I guess I'll give you another strike, eh? 18 damage, jeez. Jeez. My lack of defensive cards might be hurting me. I just need more rages. That's all I really need. Alright, dismantle. We could put a vulnerable on you, and then we could kill you, yes, that would be death. Alright. What did I just say about defense? Just kidding. Gain 12 block. Start each combat with 1 strength, hell yeah. Yeah, that's true. Bludgeon deal 32 damage, but for 3. Fire, gain extra energy at the start of each turn, that seems pretty good. Evil Eye, gain 8 block, gain another 8 block if you have exhaust a card this turn. I don't think I have any exhaust cards in my deck. So, to the pyre we go. Uh, 30%. By the way, you see that at the top left of my screen? Is that normal? I don't think I saw it when I watched anybody else stream this game, but... What the fuck? I think resting would give me, you know, would be too much, I guess you could say. Does this go down to costing 1? No, but this could give me 2 at the start of each turn. Ooh. Ooh, that would be delicious. Well, but you know, did it happen to you? Does it happen to you? Man, getting 2 extra energy each turn would be pretty sick. All the other upgrades wouldn't be quite as cool. Like, you know, 3 strength would also be nice. This doing more would be nice. This doing more would be nice. Well. Not strained this game in casual gameplay? I actually don't even know what you're trying to say. Is there like an elite mode that's totally different that I don't even know about? I think I'll upgrade this. And I just won't be taking damage in the next fight, so I can recover. So we'll go here. Not that I couldn't take on another elite, but I also want to see the question mark. That's actually the reason. Oh, streamed. Okay. Yeah, your speech-to-text must have done some very funny business that time. They are trying to attack me. Those fiends. Well, I should use this, for sure. My defenses will be a little exposed, but not too much, I guess. Don't think I can take this guy out in one attack. I'll be putting this into the scat pile, I guess, but it's not going to be exhausted, so that's fine. Even though, honestly, having this come back every turn when I have 5 energy every turn would be pretty awesome. Fuck it, what's 7 HP? It's nothing, really. It's really, really nothing. Hold on. Okay, but how long does the debuff last? Does it disappear if I kill you? Those are the questions I want answers for. Oh well, you seem like you'll die if I get enough attacks through your defenses. Oh yeah, right, I have my plating. I remembered that, that's why I did that. Not because I'm a reckless fool or anything. He's doing 1 times 8 damage, oh no. Wait, my bird is actually like a thing here? Frail. Gain 25% less block from cards for 2 turns. That's a shame, but I don't even have any. Ha ha ha. Joke's on you, fool. 13 to all would be pretty good. I think if I do my strike to this guy, then I guess I apply bash to this guy. Or should I apply it to this guy? That would make him vulnerable, so let's do it to this guy. Then we thrum this guy, stomp all of them, and strike that guy. Bada boom. Battle Trance. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. That seems pretty good. That seems very good. I guess, you know, that will make me not pick other card-drawing cards. But in my deck currently, where I don't think I have a single one, this is extremely super-duper good. Uppercut, deal 30 damage, apply 1 weakened, apply 1 vulnerable. Weakened creatures deal 25% less damage with attacks. That would also be pretty good, especially since we have that 1 attack that hits twice if we have the opponent weakened. Vulnerable, rather. 7 block, exhaust 1 card at random. Nope. But we're gonna go in a battle trance. That's just what I feel like. It's also one of those cards that, like, you know, you kind of want to watch out for your deck size, right? You don't want to have too many cards, blah blah. But that card you would just put in any deck. Unless you have more card drawing cards, of course. But, you know, because there's basically no downside. Now what's this gonna be? Is it? I guess it's not the most Silk Song-like thing I've ever seen. Sapphire Seed. You narrowly avoid stepping on bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives away that it's sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance. But what if you plant and nourish it instead? Consume, heal 9 HP, upgrade a card in your deck. Plant and nourish, enchant a card with Sown. The first time you play this card, each combat gain, huh? Interesting. Healing 9 would be pretty good right now. What's my map look like? We're gonna fight something and then have a rest site. My deck, what would I upgrade? I wonder what this looks like. Can I check what this looks like? Yes, I can. 4 cards, okay. Anger would be good. Dismantle. Upgrading a card right now isn't that enticing. Making a card give back energy, though, might be better. But which one would I pick? This one! Oh my god! I mean, this would be nice because, you know, it's free and then I get back 1 energy. But I guess this one would be better, because that would essentially make this one free. And that comes back every turn. That would be really good. Who needs health? I sure don't. Yep. You scour the overgrowth and find a spot with good aeration. Then you trek around searching for an untouched spot where light peeks through a cracked wall. Carefully, you reinforce the pot with bark and vine to camouflage it. Fill it with loamy, nutrient-rich soil and nestle the seed just beneath the surface. Finally, you gather dew from nearby plants and pour it over the soil. Grow big, little seed. Unknowingly, the sapphire seed attaches to you spiritually, thankful of your hard work. See, I even did the morally correct thing. Okay, hey, we got rage. Sadly, we only have 2 attacks, but still, you know, no reason not to use it. Nobody's vulnerable here. I'm not even gonna use one of these defense. Yeah. I'm too fucking sick for that shit. I was already thinking it after I spent my first attack on the one on the left, but I probably should have attacked the one on the right since it was gonna buff up. But now the one on the left is also buffing up, so who even cares? Ooh. Well, that's a bit weird. But it's fine. $14 damage straight to the dome. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked, huh? And defended twice instead. No, wait, that attack was free. That attack was free. What am I even thinking? Well, I mean, we're reducing the damage by more than half. Alright. That's a lot of good stuff. So I could inflame... Setup strike for 10 damage. And then also bird swoop and bash. I guess I should do the order of this. This increased damage by 50%, so I guess it's more than the 2 strength upgrade. If I do this into bird swoop, you're probably dead. And then I can do some damage to you. In fact, this will kill you, and then I'll have 2 strength. Wow. Sadly, we can't quite end your life. But take it as a warning. If you're smart, you won't attack me. No, it's not very smart. There's my thrumming hatchet, finally. Rage. Which isn't necessary this time, but I'll still do it. You. Gain 2 energy. Right, you can only have 3 potions, can't you? Well, shit. I guess if anything, maybe I drop the strength. Since I have, other sources of strength right now. But this will also only be useful if I haven't used the 2 energy each round thing. But it would be good to use that in conjunction with this. I guess maybe I can check the cards first and then make my decision. X. Deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. So I pay as much as I want. So if I have 5 energy to spend on this, I do 25 damage to everyone. Or more, depending on strength. Apply to vulnerable, lose 3 HP, gain 2 energy. I might skip this one. Like, that one's good, but I feel like I have other things. Like, it doesn't really synergize with my reusing and using lots of stuff tactics. I think an energy thing could more save my life, I guess. Like, oh shit, if only I had 2 more energy, I could survive this. Whereas 2 strength would be comfy. And I think the 20 damage and the 12 block are more valuable in general. Can't I still just drink it for fun, even though it's not going to do anything? I suppose I should probably rest. Yeah, nothing in particular to upgrade. And this is, a little more than I need. But hey. Big old slimy thing, or whatever. Ah, you got 9 instances of fucking slippery? That's rough. And you're gonna attack for 7 right away. Well, vulnerable's not gonna do anything to you right now, is it? Well, gonna take 3. Ouchie ouch. Wait, do you gain? No, you started with 9, right? So it's not increasing. This would be good, I suppose. I do have 2 defends, so I guess I'll use this and defend twice. Or maybe just... No, I can also anger at least. I also want to use my thrumming hatchet though. Oh, right, if I do that... Okay, wait. I get it back right away, the energy, right? Yes, okay. This will give me 8. Do I care enough about the other stuff to... No, let me take more of your shit off. The faster I kill you, the less damage you'll deal. What's 4 damage? It's nothing. Your spiky thing is coming closer and closer to me. Oh, it lost the thing! Oh, the first time you play this card each combat, okay. Oh, I should have seen that. Oh, I should have seen that earlier. Dang, I really want to do... Oh god, you got so much fucking attack coming in. I really want to play Pyre, but I don't want to dire. I think in the long run having Pyres... Okay, I think that this is the time when we use this fucking potion. And then we use... I guess we still use Rage, because there's no reason not to. Yeah, I was also considering doing that. But yeah, I also wonder about that now. Now that that has revealed its ugly head. Well, I guess not attacking right now would be stupid, because I gain 5 defend from using an attack. Boom. Still gonna take some damage, though. Wound. Alright. You're not vulnerable, sadly. But you're also not attacking me, finally. So we can do some damage. Boy, would it be nice if I could apply Wounded to you right now, though. Maybe I should use Fire Potion? I guess I'll use that as a finisher or something. I don't think there's much point to me using that right now. But let's whoop you. Get angry. Thrummer Hatchet. I have more energy than I can spend. Boop. I guess I'll defend. Just because, I don't know, maybe your buff is better if I don't have defense or something, I don't know. Strength up, huh? That's bad for me. Okay, there's a setup strike. Sadly, still no vulnerability. And I can't block. Take this! But don't take my life. But what's 9 damage? It's nothing. Ouch. There's vulnerable. This should be the win if I use the potion. If not, then I guess we'll see. Oh yes, it should be easily... I got a very glitchy thing. Primal Force. Transform all cards in your hand into Giant Rock. Deal 16 damage. Okay. Demon Form. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. Every turn? That seems really nice. Thrash. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this hand card. Huh. Demon Form! Hive. I thought you got healed after boss fights. Huh. I guess you don't. Wait. Right, there's a big old creature. Pale. Melting dragon. A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Miles Flesh. Gain additional energy at the start of your third turn and every turn after that. Yeah, that healed me. Pile's Claw. Enchant all defense with Goopy. This card gains exhaust. When played, permanently increase this card's block by 1. Like permanently as in the next duel it'll have that still. But I have very few defense. And I don't think so. Pile's Eye. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. So if your turn is super garbage, if your hand is super garbage, you can just be like, nah, let me retry. This seems the best, honestly. Like, this one also seems kind of good, but only if you have a bad deck. This one might be overkill, as we saw with my previous fight. But it still seems good, especially if I get the, the bonus energy card on that third or later turn. It'll be easier to play. And I got the demon form now, so having more energy in general is going to be good. Exactly. And that's why we're going to pick the thing that doesn't benefit from having a bad deck. Okay, we have a decent amount of money now, so we could go for the early shop, or we could just go elsewhere and get a later one. If we go to the right, we won't get one for a while. That seems lame. How about here? Then we go through a random thing, and then a shop. Then we can still make some choices. That seems good. Blame. Well, you do 17 damage, huh? And what's that? Malicious. This enemy intends to apply afflictions on your cards. No, not my cards. You are very tanky. I should just get the rage effect permanently, so that every time I play any attack, I always get 5 block. That would not break the balance of this game. If I play both defense, then I have 14 shield, which blocks most of the damage. I should probably play at least 1 defend. Then I still block more than half, I guess, technically. And if that's the only damage I take, then it'll be fine. Mostly. Hey! He stole my card! One of my best cards! What the fuck? And this is a little bad timing on that card. But I think I should play this. And then I guess I will do the most damage I can here. Give it back! Upon killing this enemy, the stolen card is returned. Okay, are you gonna run away or something? Is that your gimmick? Now I gotta kill you quickly. Uh-oh. Receives 50% less damage from attacks. Deal attack damage 5 times to stun it. Okay. Nothing easier than that. And we defend because we can. Try to mess with me? What? How does that go? Whatever, I'm just gonna creep. There's my demon form. Oh yes. Boom. You're stunned. And you're dead. I'm the demon. Take a stolen card back, yes, please. What the fuck? I guess that's kind of cool then. Like, you could just not take it back and thin out your deck a bit if you want to. Another rage, yes. Oh yes. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Deal damage equal to your block. Imagine. Demon form first turn. Ah. Ooh, I want to. Oops, I accidentally played it. Okay, well, we got 17 damage on the swoop now. That's not enough to kill. And also I can't get enough... I guess if I block twice, I'll have 13 together with the plating. Which still won't quite save me, but, you know... If I take this, of course, then I will be safe. But I got 9 damage with this thing's name on it. Also, by the way, what is this thing about them? Hard to kill. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeletons to 9. I see, that's why. That's why it didn't die from my attacks. Now things are going my way. Huh. I guess drawing another rage right now is bad. But what are you gonna do? I guess you're buffing up right now. You're already buffed up though, so it doesn't really matter. But we will at least block the damage here. There's the pyre. But see, now that we get the bonus stuff at the start, it's not as pricey in a way. Sadly getting the strength here doesn't matter at all anymore. But still, I'll use it. And then kill your ass. And, you know, hurt you a little bit. As much as it's possible. With you freaks. He's got 4 strength, well I got 9. How you like that, bitch? You wanna hit me 3 times for 5? You won't get a chance. Wait. And see, we're almost back to full health. Kinda, sorta. Another energy potion, huh? Deal 9 damage, increase this count's damage by 5 this combat. Another battle trance. Deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. No. This could be interesting. I think a second one of these might be cool. A third one's probably too much for its own sake. You know, given that you can't draw another card in that turn. That one might be really good. Especially if we keep our deck shorter, smaller. I'm torn. Let me have a sip of my chalky milk. And let me see my cards. I guess we don't even have all that many attacks right now. I guess because of my... what's it called, by the way? Anger. Oh, okay. This is anger, and that over there is rage. Okay. We got both rage and anger. Oh, right. Only one of my rages gives 5. Oh, yeah. Still. Anger is gonna keep thickening out my deck, I suppose. So Rampage would get less and less common, become much less and less common of a pull, I guess, as the match progresses. Battle Trance. Now what's this? Something nice, surely. It's a fight. That's not very nice. That's my basic rage. Demon form first turn. I can't do anything about it, man. It's not my fault. Take 11 damage. I mean, you know. And now I'm weak, and this guy has 1,000,000 shields. There's Spire. Well, we're setting up. We're setting up early. I guess I won't wake you. Right? It wakens up on taking turns or losing HP 2 times, I see. Plating. Oh, it has plate. Oh. Imbalanced. If Bulbug rocks attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Oh. Well, I can't do that right now. Wait, I didn't use this. Why didn't I use this first? Ah, slight misplay. Ah, my life is over. You know what? I might just use this. It's only 8 damage. Yeah. I could use this to gain a defend. 9, 8. Not quite enough to kill this guy, sadly. If only I hadn't been weakened. But you know what? I don't use these much and I'm taking more damage than I would like, so let me use 1 defend and deal 9 damage. Ouch, ouch. There's rage, that's good. We can apply vulnerable. Let's make sure you die. You do 15 damage, we already have that much stuff, but also you just die. It awakens. Plating wears off, okay. 16 damage, huh? We got 6 energy. We make you vulnerable. We give ourselves strength. We dismantle. We thrum. Wait, we do a free stomp because I want to use that. Bam! And a strength potion, sure. Another stomp. Breakthrough upgraded. Lose 1 HP, deal 13 damage to all enemies, deal 5 damage twice. Another stomp would be fine, given my deck and its structure. Not doing much for thinning out my deck, but you know, maybe at the shop I'll do that, right? You can buy a card removal, right? That's what this is? Yeah. Remove a card from your deck. The cost of this service increases by 25 for the rest of this run. Let's see these relics first. Upon pickup, upgrade two random attacks. Regal Pillow. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Let's see. At the start of your first turn, lose 2. At the start of all other turns, gain 1. Secret weapon. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. And then exhaust this card. That seems pretty good. Deal 15 damage. Enemy loses 10 strength this turn. Ooh. Costs 3 though. Shrug it off. Inflame. A second inflame also wouldn't be bad. But I feel like we're okay on strength gain now. With our demon form. The first turn sucking complete ass would be bad. And I think it's probably okay. With what I've got. Energy is used to play cards. Wait, gain energy. Gain an additional high at the start of your turn, next 3 turns. I don't know. I think I might remove like a regular strike from my deck. Those don't really do much for me. Right, I didn't even look at this one. Gain 2 energy and exhaust this card. I see. That one might be good. But could also be not. Maybe I'll get this. Just pick an attack from my deck. But I guess for that it has to be in the deck. It can't already have been used. You know, it'd be in the GY. I think at 3 cost, even though I do have the cards to deal with that, this might be a little rough. First turn is kind of important. We move on. How much HP do we have? Is that a 53? I can't tell through the glitches. I can't fucking tell. Help. Maybe if I... Nope. 53. 53. So we're kinda hurt. I guess I'll go here, rest up, and then we'll face an elite. After whatever the question mark is. More fights. Never lucky. Got both stomps. But I have 3 attacks. Sadly, I can only use 2. Because this thing costs friggin' 2. That jerk of an attack. If only this would cost 1, or this was any other attack that costs 1, I'd be able to use these 3, and then both of these. That would be pretty epic. I suppose if I used the energy potion I could. But then what would the point be? Yeah, I don't think I should do that. But doing 26 damage to both of them, I guess that would actually kill the rightmost one. You know what? Fuck it. Wait, huh? 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 Did what? Why didn't you die from that? You had 45 or something, and I was doing 20... I completely misunderstood how numbers work or something. I think I saw 46 or something and thought 26 or something. I don't know, man. I got confused. Gah. The strike on the left one, what? Don't know what you mean. Well, yeah, no, because I was so certain that the AoE would kill the one on the right. That's why I used it on the one on the left. I had a major brain oopsie. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, you take 5 damage. Oh, great! Well, this will kill you. Finally. You're gonna do 13 damage. But I have abilities to stave that off mostly, so I guess I'll do this here. Ah, I should have done... No, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I guess I'll attack you and then use both of these, because otherwise that would suck ass. Ouch. Inflame and Pyre in the same hand? Jeez. Jeez. Can I do enough damage here with Inflame? If I just kind of ignore Pyre for now. I guess let's draw this here. We got another Rage. That's 14. That's not enough, of course, and we didn't draw another attack. So, thanks. Thanks, game. At least I won't be taking damage myself. Bird! Thrash. Nah. 9 damage, draw one card. If I didn't have that one card twice to draw cards with, I would probably take this. But since I do, I won't. Well, since I've been so unlucky with events, maybe that's why I should take another event, because surely it can't be unlucky again. But getting a nice reward from an elite would also be good. Fiber, you choose. Elite or event. All right. I got the power. Vital Spark. The first time infested prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains 1. Oh. Ooh. That's good for me, right? I'm not misunderstanding that. Okay. Sadly, I only have 2 attacks, but hey. That will help me stave off most of the damage. Huh. Oh man, why do you have to give me Demon Form and Pyre in the same hand? Fuck. Fuck. I think Pyre is more important, slightly. And Inflame is here too, jeez man. Sadly I don't have a lot of attacks to get my rage stuff in. But hey. Ouch. Hey, why'd you gain stuff, huh, asshole? Huh, asshole? 9 times 3, that's too much damage, bro. Got nothing to make you vulnerable, and we can't use this right now. Haha. And we get our energy back for that, yippee, but only once. I'll use it and not get cards. And now I'm gonna take a shit ton of damage, uh-oh. Uh-huh, finally some combo stuff. But not enough combo stuff. And my 20 damage thingamajig, but you're also not doing damage at least, so I guess this is fine. But my bomb won't kill you. 20 shield! Maybe that's what I use the bomb for. Though you are still vulnerable. And I can make you even more vulnerable. And I can thrum you. And bird you. Okay. Ornamental Fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Hey, that is very helpful for my deck. Village, deal 6 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. That won't happen. I mean, it will, but... this card again, Flame Barrier. Gain 12 block whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 4 damage back. Oh. I could take one of those, or I could skip. I think I do like the idea of getting this. It might not work optimally, but I think it's a decent idea. Especially if I can once again drop another regular strike from my deck. Show me the goods. Strawberry. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7. Yeah, well, that's fine, I guess. There's a rest site. But there's one over here too. I guess I am kind of low on HP. But... okay, I guess if I go to the right, then that would be a choice between rest site or elite. Which is kind of lame, because if the rest was on the right side, I could go to the rest side and then fight an elite after. I guess I can, though, go up and then left, or right, left, and then there would be another rest. But there wouldn't be one before that. If I go left from here, there aren't any other elites. But there's another encounter. And this way. Yeah, no, this is the last class I would ever play if I had a choice. But, you know, at the start you only have access to this one. What are you doing with that purple ghostly looking thing? Intends to summon monsters. Oh. Well, that means I need more energy. That card, which hits twice when the enemy is vulnerable, isn't working too well for me. Because I don't have... I think I have only one thing that implies vulnerable, and that's... not in my head. Intends to summon monsters, hatches after one turn, minions abandon combat without their leader. Ah, so if I focus on you, then you will disappear. Let's try that, I guess. Nice, I was hoping for rage. See how it loops around to the other side? Some games could learn from that. All shielded up. Pathetic. Did it really think it would hurt me with that? Utterly embarrassing. And they... I guess they don't die, but... well, it's still over. Shrug it off plus. Stampede. At the end of your turn, one random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. That sounds like a bad idea. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card. Four of those fucking bugs. Oh hey, this card. And there's too many of these actually, now that I see this. I can't kill any of you in any less in any less than 4 attacks. Which, no wait, they take 9. Sorry, it's 9, not 7. So it kind of doesn't matter that much. Good rage, good rage. Fire and inflame. Not sure I can afford to use inflame though. They're gonna hurt me quite a bit. But if I do, it doesn't matter actually. Inflame in this fight isn't as important, I suppose, because I can only do 9 damage at, anyway. Ouchie ouch. There's some rage, that's good. Does vulnerable even do anything? No, I have no reason not to use it, but... you know. Why do you have to have 10? You fucking mongrel. Look at this stupid asshole. This dumbass bitch. I'm so angry at you! Attack potion. Choose one of 3 random attack cards to add into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Wow. Spite plus. That's not a reference to any existing brands. Deal 9 damage if you lost HP this turn, draw 1 card. I mean, it's 0 cost, 9 damage, so that's decent. Another anger, I guess. Ashen Strike deals 6 damage, deals 3 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile, which is none. Maybe I could take this, just because it's 9 damage for free. And, you know, it could be more. Or I could also draw a card. Sure, whatever. I think I have 71 HP. Seriously, what is with this glitch? I could go take a rest. Or I could go fucking ham and fight 2 elites in a row without taking a rest in between. I don't think I will do that. But I might fight this elite and then go left, so then the regular enemies. Sure. Is that a bee guy? Disgusting. 3 times 7 damage. I can't quite fend that off. I guess maybe? So this is 3. 1, 2, 3, and then I get 5 block. So 9 plus 4 is 13. Plus 5 is still not enough. But I mean, what else am I gonna do? By the way, what does this even say? Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into your draw pile. Of course. That's great. Oh wait, actually we did get enough. Somehow. Wasn't it gonna do 21 damage? Didn't I have less than that? Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, let me have a sip. We definitely want to inflame, because the more damage we do, the less often we have to attack. And then we can do Spite. Rampage. And Stoop. Oh, right, because because of our fan. Whenever we play stuff, play attacks, we get guarded. That's fine. We're gonna draw so many dazes, you guys. Once again, getting both battle trances in one hand, and that's not the best. Fire is kind of necessary right now. But hey, we got, you know, 1 extra energy, basically. Or 2, depending on how you see it. I guess I'll apply the vulnerable. Even though getting this back would also be super beautiful. Oh well. We do what we must. Okay, you're not doing damage this turn, so okay, fine. Did it just upgrade its days production by 1? Oh no. That's disgusting. Well, we're going to be taking some damage. I could do this finally and just not take that damage. Because 4 times 7 is kind of a lot. Yeah, fuck it. Die, monster! Nunchaku. Every time you play 10 cards, gain... Huh. Okay, cool. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Another rampage as a rampage plus. Increase this count's damage by 9. Sure. What do I have to lose? Nothing. My deck is gonna be perfect. You know what? This is gonna be a good event. It might be. Thunk. A sharp pain is felt atop your head, and a thought stabs into your mind. Share knowledge? You are unsure how to proceed. Share knowledge. Choose 1 of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Rip the leech off. Lose 5 HP. Gain a colorless card reward. I feel like these are going to be bad. Colorless cards can be good. But you know what? Why not? This guy, look at this guy. Look at this wormy, nice guy. He looks friendly. They look friendly. I don't even know. I think we should share knowledge. Deal 5 damage twice. Gain 2 strength. The enemy gains 1 strength. See? Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Shrug it off. Exhaust 1 card. Draw 2 cards. Howl from beyond. Deal 16 damage to all enemies at the start of your turn. Plays from the exhaust pile. Wait. If this is in the exhaust pile, I guess it just automatically plays. Interesting. Right, this doesn't get put into the exhaust pile when I use it. I have to kind of get it there first, which I don't really have the means for. Like, you know, this is a thing, this is a thing, but I don't have any of those. I guess I'll go with this. The opponent might get some strength out, but I get more. And, you know, it's cool, it's fine, right? I guess if we could use Havoc to get this every time, that would be good, but we don't have the control of that. Yeah, well, time to fight. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthine mind, a veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Satisfied, and the creature pops off and crawls away. You are flabbergasted. See, it's friendly. What are you cooking up? Empower, yeah. Reattach. If other segments are still alive, revives in 2 turns with 25 HP. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be very angry at that. Man, I would like to have demon form for this man. Oh, that would be nice. Because then, you know, killing them in a timely fashion would be that much easier. But right now, I would kinda take a lot of damage. Still play Rage and Bird Swoop. And I guess I could try the Battle Trance, maybe we'll get more free shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck! Ah, shit! Now I regret all of my words and deeds. Well, let's play that Rage. If I play Pyre instead, I could play the Bird Swoop and a Strike, I guess. To at least get 10 shield. And then I, you know, only take 14 damage. Plus maybe, or maybe a little less based on the shield, based on the fan. How much does that give again? Like, what is the exact... Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Okay, so I guess that wouldn't actually happen. Unless I forsake the Pyre and go Bird Swoop, Strike, Strike, Strike. I guess maybe that's the move. Then I wouldn't take any damage. But then I also wouldn't be getting Pyre or Demon Form. Yeah, I'm also considering using the potion. But probably after the demon form, or maybe I should do that first. Unrelenting, deal 12 damage. The next attack you play costs 0. But only the next attack. Bully, deal 4 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Well, I mean, this one would cost 2, so that we'd save stuff on that. This is definitely the one to pick out of these three. Since that allows us to do this into strike, I guess, 2 bird swoop, all for free. This one's the tankiest, I guess. And then... I think I'll go with Pyre. And play another strike. As much as the demon form would have been nice. They don't have that much total HP, so I think we will be okay. Especially since if we draw Inflame right now. Rampage. We have 4. I could bash for the vulnerable. Would be nice if vulnerable split to all of them. We wouldn't have much in the form of defense. But the only thing I have is 1 defend anyway. If I increase my strength by 2 more, I think that it's not going to make too much of a difference. Oh, I've been weakened. Well, that sucks. So I could bash one of them, probably the rightmost one. And then do a rampage and well, if I do bash and dismantle, that would probably just... I mean, probably won't... When do they respawn? After 2 turns. Let's see this. Yeah, it didn't even kill it, so I guess that's kinda good. I guess I'll take this because it's guaranteed to come back. And I have another one of these. A better one even. Killing you would still be kinda worth it, because then you don't do damage. And I wouldn't quite get another bit of armor. I would then have to kill both of you within 2 turns, though. I don't know how likely that is. Alright, I get 1 back. Haha. Use this for more damage, or use this to take less? I would then have 9 plus 3, I guess, so 12 shield versus 14, 20, 28 damage. My goodness, okay, yeah, I guess I'll defend. Ouch! Oh, this looks good. This looks mighty nice. Very nice and mighty and nice and nice and mighty nice. I guess I could kill 2 of you right now, and the other one would probably die the next turn. Actually, wait, this hits everybody, so if I do this to you, then we win! And I have 5 energy. Phew. That 1 turn, last turn, when we took all those hits, that was really bad. Whenever you enter a sharper room, heal 15 HP. Ooh. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. I mean, that's gonna be awesome with our strength stuff. If you exhausted a card, deal 7 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. I did complain about the vulnerable thing. But this is kind of cute. I guess it is random enemies, so if it's not a single target, then this is kind of weird. They're all upgraded already. Random enemy 4 times. Of like, you know, probably more. Well, we already have 1 strength guaranteed, so then +2 from the 1 card would already put this at 6 damage 4 times, which is pretty good. Yeah, fuck it. Deck thinning, more like deck binning. What? I think I have 56 HP. I should probably rest up. 3 strength every turn. Upgrading this one would also be awesome, though. Because that is so much better than just 3. Yep, we're gonna smith to this, whatever. Like, in a way, I kind of... I don't want to lose, but I also, you know, wouldn't be mad if this run ended earlier, so I can switch to a different class. Alright, you are gonna do some bad shit to me. The Insatiable. Trance. Well, I guess I'll play Pyre, even though it's gonna make my first turn kinda weak. But we can still do some stuff. We can potentially play Stomp. No, we can't. Wait, I should do this first. Give me one more free card for one more free attack to play. Come on. Maybe I should have played the strength potion right now. Oh well. It won't be so bad if I play it next turn. What? What was that? Sandpit. Frantic escape. Get farther away, increase sandpit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. Oh, great. Sandpit, in 4 turns you will be eaten and die. Great. Sadly, it doesn't count as an attack. But I do have 5 energy, so I guess... could be worse. Wait, let me actually drink that potion, because I think now is a decent time for it. And that's it. There's my Boomerang. Well, I think we will play literally every card I have right now. You do 28 damage? Why would you do that? That's rude as fuck. Oh man. There's another spite. Ooh. We're setting up here. We gotta do some big moves, man. Make some big moves. Yeah, if I play this and then these two, then my Stomp will be free. the vulnerable won't be available. Maybe vulnerable is better, actually. Of course, the vulnerable won't be permanent, but we also won't be powering up the opponent with the bash. Oh wait, this deals 10 damage twice, that's right. I mean, is that worth it though, for giving the opponent hour? Have we drawn the card that does more hits if the opponent is vulnerable? Yes, we have. So we wouldn't be getting that benefit anytime soon. Fuck it! And we should be getting... Wait, no, we can't draw a card, I think, because... Alright, maybe we didn't lose HP, I don't even know. Sure. Sure. Alright, I got an energy back from... Checker or something? What's that? Right, every 10 cards. But it's sadly not helping right now, because I need one more. Got that inner rage. And got that outer rage as well. Got all the energy in the world. Got both battle trances again. Up. Wait, we don't have vulnerable. No, we don't. Okay. Take this. I think we might just win here. Yahey! That went pretty well. Stoke. Exhaust your hand. Draw a card for each card exhausted. Exhaust. Gain 30 block. Exhaust. Brand. Lose 1 HP, exhaust 1 card, gain 1 strength. Oh. It's free, I guess. All of these are about exhausting. I guess a brand. You know, exhausting something of my choice could be good. You know, if we get some bullshit card that we don't want from an enemy. Hey there, Vaku, the first demon. I don't think I've seen this one in the... from the people that I watched. That goopy dragon I've seen before. Let me have a sip of water real quick. Give yourself to me and you will be feared as much as I. Fiddle. There's a fiddle in the middle. At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. That would make that 1 card that I have twice completely useless. But would otherwise be very good. Distinguished Cape. Lose 9 max HP. Add 3 apparitions to your deck. 1 ethereal, gain 1 intangible. Reduce all damage taken and HP loss to 1 this turn. And exhaust. Nah. Wait, ethereal? If this card is in your hand at the end of your turn, it is exhausted. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. Choices paradox. Retain. Retained cards are not... Wait, no, sorry. At the start of each combat, add 1 of 5 random cards into your hand. Add retain to the chosen card. Ha. That's interesting. Well, this one I don't want. This one I would want if my deck... If I could just remove those cards from my deck for free. This here. Battle Trance times 2. But I can't. And this is kind of funny, I guess. Man, at the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. Actually, like, that just kind of... So you draw 3 every turn. I think I'll just go with this after all. Like, yeah, you know, Battle Trance becomes completely useless because of that, but it's like having Battle Trance every turn and not having to worry about, I guess, you know, drawing it, and, you know, I gotta kind of remove it. We can do that. This seems super good. Alright, there's a shop if I go left, which is, I think, my top priority right now. Also, the right side looks completely boring. Hey, isn't that... I guess that's not our shopkeeper, but looks kind of similar. Demon form, I want you. I can at least get 5 shields. I guess you're not even attacking, but I will still do this, because why the fuck wouldn't I? Devoted Sculptor. Yeah, that's the end. Caw. What does that do? Also, how is there a better way of reaching? Okay, if I mouse over myself, not my bird, and then go to the right, and that's when it gets there. Aggressive here. Ritual at the end of its turn gains 9 strength. Nine strength? At the end of this turn? Or is it in 9 turns? I hope it's in 9 turns, because what the fuck? Well, I'm gonna rage for sure. And then I'm gonna rampage. No, wait. I think I'll do this. I guess I'll do all of my attacks, except for the strike. Oh wait, I got some energy extra. Well, I mean, I can't use this. But I can do this and get some extra shields, why not? Fire. And yeah, he has 9 strength now, that's great. What's 1 extra, eh? But then I wouldn't be able to use... Well, I guess I could use this now and then that, not the other way around. I think I'd be better off just using Rampage and thrumming Hatchet. I guess I don't need to worry about gaining more strength because I've got my demon form active. I would like some extra shield though, because 21 damage is... that's not exactly nothing. Well, I mean, his demon form doesn't happen every turn though, right? Like, sure, he gets 9 instantly, but I can potentially get infinite strength. I'd say that's good for something. Inflame. What would I exhaust? Nothing really. Wait, if I think I might be able to kill if I play this right. Let's just try. I don't need defend. I'm gonna win right now. What? Oh right, I gotta hit Y to confirm. Oh, he also gets more every turn. Wow, that's not nice. That's super uncool, bro. But I'm better. Yeah. Who's the real demon? Skip. Alright, we could have a regular fight and then a shop. Or we could have an encounter and then a shop. And on the left side we'd have an elite and a rest and a straight path through all kinds of shit. And on the right we'd have a shop into some normal shit, into some choices. I guess the right side's more interesting. Potion Courier. There is a sour smell in the air, and shortly after you find a potion courier collapsed on the ground. Unmoving, lifeless, dead. While their belongings have been ransacked, there's a batch of foul-smelling potions with a note. Recipient, merchant. Grab potions. Procure 3 foul potions. Deal 12 damage to everyone. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead. Huh. Ransack. Procure 1 random uncommon potion. Would throwing this at the merchant make him mad? Because I wouldn't really have much use for gold if the merchant doesn't want to deal with me anymore. But I guess this is when we find out, right? This is the test run when we do weird things. I'll take 2. What could the merchant want with these potions? I guess throwing just means giving to them. That's probably it. Selling to him. To them. Hey. Alright. Cool. This thing, that thing, Havoc, shrug it off, Rupture. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. Oh. Wait, on your turn. Right, that's not when the enemy attacks me, but on my turn, like if I attack into some thorns or some shit. Deal 14 damage. The Gambit. Gain 50 block. If you take unblocked attack damage this combat, die. Interesting. If your HP is at or below 50% at the end of combat, heal 12 HP. It's pretty good. If you end your turn without block, gain 6 block. Also not bad. Whenever you gain gold, raise your max HP by 1. Wow, okay. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards. It's free to play. Draw 7 cards, randomize the cost of your cards. I think I wouldn't be able to use this because of the fiddle, right? Gain 5 regen. Heals HP at the end of your turn. Each turn regenerates reduced by 1. I see. Well, I have no more use at all for battle trance. Oh, you can only do it once per merchant, huh? That's rough. I kind of want all of those. I can't afford them all. I can afford 2 of them, though. I think I'm gonna take this. I guess 6 block in the grand scheme of things isn't that much, but, you know, could still be decisive. 1 max HP after, like, every fight and whatnot. Could certainly add up to a bunch. Hard to say which one would actually be better. I'm assuming and hoping that when I get max HP, I also get, you know, 1 HP quote-unquote healed. Let's go for it. And then... get out of here. I'm fighting some weird scrolls now. Paper cuts. Whenever a scroll of biting deals unblocked attack damage to you, you lose 2 max HP. Oh no. Oh, that's very bad. I don't have much block right now. That's quite terrible. Hmm. Didn't quite go how I wanted it to, but hey, it's something, I guess. Damn, I don't want to be losing max HP, bro. I can't kill any of them. Wait, I could kill this one at least. But that would cost 2 energy, and then that's to be, you know, unable to defend all of that. So wait, whenever Scroll of Biting deals unblocked attack damage. So I'm assuming here, for example, that these 2 instances would reduce my max HP by 4 if I don't block them. Whereas this would only reduce it by 1. So I really don't want to get hit by that. So I guess I'll kill this guy, and I won't have much of a choice but take damage from this, because I just can't get enough defense to block 14 right now anyway. So I might as well do what I can. Wait, nope, yeah. If I had been able to do 2 more damage to you, I'd have been able to throw my fire potion or whatever. But I couldn't. These guys are assholes. At least I guess I have a method of getting max HP back up again now. But once again, I guess Spire is more important. But also, I have a pretty decent hand here. Hold on, if I throw this... No, I can do this to you, and then stomp both of you. Okay. I lost 2, but I'm gaining 1. And then I'll gain 1 more back. Gain 5 dexterity, okay. Cool. Second Wind Plus. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 7 block for each card exhausted. Hellraiser. Whenever you draw a card containing Strike, it is played against a random enemy. Okay, for free I guess, but I don't have that many. I don't think I want any of these here. I mean, I could get this, I guess. I have a couple of defense. Some skills and powers, but I would usually rather use those. But I mean, you know, some of the time maybe, but I don't know. I don't know, I think I'm gonna skip. Whoops. Event. Relic Trader. Got a lot of good things on sale, stranger. He's giving me those vibes. You turn a corner and suddenly a shadowy figure is just standing there. He pivots to face you. Welcome! What are you trading? That can't be a coincidence that he says it like that, right? The figure inquires as he flares open his cloak to reveal a slew of suspicious wares. Take the top one. Trade dragon fruit for pen nib. That's the thing I just got for the max HP. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Trade nunchaku for happy flower. Every 3 turns gained, huh? I wonder which is more likely. I feel like the nunchaku might be slightly better in my deck, but they're pretty similar. The meal ticket for bronze scales. Start each combat with 3 thorns. Not a lot of shops coming up. There's one. The top one and the bottom one are kinda appealing. But I feel like it's too easy to forget about the pen nib. I guess it probably lights up when it's about to be used, but still. I think I might take this. Yeah. Proceed. Thank you. Okay, okay. No, total coincidence. Definitely not intentional. Here we go. It's a pig in a mech. He's gonna summon some minions. But I'll boomerang my sword at him. Okay. Well, I guess I'll exhaust that card for Brand. That's one good use for the now useless battle trance, you know. Did I lose HP this turn? I mean, I can't draw a card, but still, that's... Huh? Why are you lighting up? I didn't lose it. Wait, I guess maybe... Wait, I guess I should check your effects here. Wait, where am I? Ah, the menuing with the controller can be a little wonky. Why can I not target any of the dudes? What the fuck? Hello? It usually works. What the fuck? High voltage. At the start of Zap bot's turn, it gains 2 strength. Yeah, that's not the one. Oh, Brand deals damage to me? Oh yeah, right, lose 1 HP. I kind of forgot about that. And now the game is messing up, freaking out again with the mouse. What if I move the mouse back out of the window? Is that better? Seems like it's better. Great! Okay, where were we? We have 5 energy. And inflame. Here, let me check the thing again. At the start of Zapbot's turn, it gains 2 strength. We should probably kill this, even though I would... Wait, will you keep summoning fucking monsters? Damn. Of course, killing this guy will get rid of the minions, but this thing seems kinda dangerous. And I can't currently gain any block. So I think I'll try to get rid of you. Both of these are 15 points, so it doesn't matter which I pick. You can have that spite. Ouch. Rage is nice, even though they're not attacking me for much, but it's still free real estate. And I might as well defend. Wow, there's more dudes. Demon form. Rage. can't kill. But we can do quite a bit, at least. Damn close. Maybe I should just use the fire potion. Because otherwise I'll be taking 23 damage, I guess. No, 22, because I still get 1 armor from my thing. But I think, you know what, I'll just use it. Hey, another attack potion. Don't think I need another anger, so skibbity skip. Either way I go, I could go towards a rest site soon, so let's get that extra reward from the elite that we're about to face. Venerable Tea set. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with an additional 2 energy. Okay, cool. It's an eyeball! And I will drink some chocolate milk. Let us rage against this machine. It's gonna do 29 damage, which I don't appreciate. Maybe it's time I use the speed potion. Otherwise I'd be doing... I'd use this, probably to drop defend or something. And then I'd use anger, strike, and then I guess stomp, because I wouldn't have another attack to play. Unless I use the attack potion. But using 2 items would be kinda dumb. So I'd be getting 15 armor, which isn't enough to deal with this. I think I'll do it. It's all about survival nowadays, you know. It used to be, you know, you just live your life and it'd be fine, but nowadays these eyeballs come attacking you all the time. Wait, shouldn't I have gotten a lot more from a lot more defense from this? Why did I only get 19 total? Like 4 from the thing just now. Shouldn't I have gotten 5 more from each of those things? Meaning I should have gotten 10 3 times? Huh? But I have another defend ready, luckily, so... Because the nunchaku... or something. I got energy from somewhere. So now I have enough. But something went wrong there. Haha, fool, you hurt yourself. Battle Trance does nothing. I guess that could be... That would be really lame though. Oh yeah. Maybe it'll return. You will do 6 times 4 damage. That's a lot, bro. Could you maybe not? I guess the nunchaku... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess, you know, using the Battle Trance has at least the use of, you know, forwarding through the nunchaku. Wow, this is quite harsh. I should probably block twice, but then again, if I don't do any damage, then this will just keep on going on. So I will just play one. Ouchie, ouch, ouch. At least each of those hits also did damage to itself, right? There's my demonic form. But then I once again won't be able to do much else. But I think right now, with how healthy this fucker is, I should still do it. And it's not like I can play any defensive things right now. Ouchie, ouch. And now I got weakened too. And there's 43 damage coming my way. That's not very nice. I got a rage though. I would really like to play that pyre. Spite. This will also give me energy back. Play this, this, and this. I still have 30 energy, so I can play this and then still play that. You know what? Whoops. No, no! I hit Y instead of X! I wanted to go to the potion! Fuck! Ah! I wanted to use the attack potion! Fuck! Ah! That cost me damage that I could have done, that cost me energy that I could have gained, that cost me damage that I could have avoided. Oh, that was awful. Whoa. That was truly terrible. Shit. And I can't even kill. Fuck! Aw, man, that would have been a good move. But now instead... It's not well, but at least you killed yourself with those billions of attacks you just did. But fuck, man! Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Sure. Bend and defend. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. No... maybe. I guess, why not? Apply to vulnerable and get a block. 8 block, that is. Sure. But man, that sucked. I would have had like at least 10 more HP. Probably 20 or something even. Ugh. Oh well. I think I should probably go see the rest site over there. What are you freaky friends? Possess strength. When killed, return all stolen strength to the player. Stolen strength? Possess speed. When killed, dexterity. Great. Super great. I would really like to use demon form. I mean, they're not attacking me right now, so honestly, I guess maybe I should. Yeah, that's probably the move. And still play Rage, though. -1. -2. Oh boy. Well, at least I get strength back, thanks to the demon form. So we're at +1 instead. Fire and Rage. Of course, we get less block because of the thing. I'll definitely play Pyre. You first. Wait, right, I guess the upside to not, to dexterity not influencing my rage, it also is not influenced by negative dexterity. So, ha ha ha. Fucking attack. Stop hitting yourself. Whoop, once again got the easy combo. Could gain even more strength like this. One from here. This. That. Another. Finish one of them all. Not my dexterity. I sure have a lot of attacks in my hand, eh? Sadly, no debuffs or anything, but whatever. That just means I can use these things in any order I like. Like this. And then that. That went okay. Another attack potion? Sure. Evil Eye. Gain 8 block. Gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card. I mean, that can happen, but I mean, I guess there's no downside. Get 8 block, it's like those other shields that I have. And then a chance to get more, but I don't know. Deal damage equal to your block. Nah, that's not for me. I don't think I want to be using the shop, like, card removal thing to get rid of defense things right now. Because I'm already, like, I've already done that twice, so it'll be super expensive. So I think I'll skip this, even though it's technically better than what I have. Yeah, no. Yeah, we should rest. And then fight an elite. Wait, but if I go this way, I can go to the shop. Well, also, events are always exciting. Battle-worn dummy. As you approach, it begins to rumble and fizzle and lights up brilliantly. Bzzz, time to train. You have 3 turns to defeat me. Choose a setting for or face lethal humiliation. Here are the options. After the terrifying message, the dummy carefully reads out detailed instructions. What do you choose? Fight a 75 HP dummy. Procure 1 random potion. Fight a 150 HP dummy. Upgrade 2 random cards. Fight a 300 HP dummy. Obtain a random relic. 3 turns. I don't think I dare do this one, but maybe this. $300 HP. Nah. Let's try this. Demon form is a good way to start, but so is Spire, technically. Right, we start with extra energy. Right, I could do both. Well. And we do a bit of damage with Bird Swoop. And I guess... No, I'll use these starting in the next turn, because then I'll have extra power, extra attack. Extra strength. Okay, you're not gonna even attack back at all, that's good. I'll still use rage, I guess. Wait, actually let me first use one of these. Because maybe one of them will give me strength to put vulnerable on the enemy or something. I guess this one. That's a shame. That's all of those are very weak. I think at this rate I'll have trouble, so you know what? Let's use both. I don't know if I just instantly die if I don't get this. I guess let's see what the message there is. That says, you have 2 more turns to defeat the battle-worn army. I guess I just don't get anything. But I want to get something. Great. How does this interact with being free? I kinda wanna Google. Unless you know the answer, Fiverr. Where's my browser? Yeah, that's kind of what I would assume, but I just wanna check to make sure. Slave, Spire 2. Reword, I guess, I don't know. Now, how about, attack, potion, whirlwind. I think that's what it's called, right? Deities slay the Spire discussion. This is from 1 year ago, so I guess this is from the previous game, but maybe it functions the same way. Oh shit. Oops. Attack potion. Nope. Nobody's talking about it. I guess I won't risk it. It probably doesn't do anything. Man, I was really hoping for one of these to give exhaust, not exhaust, give vulnerable, or at least some strength. Oh well. Okay, we might be able to do enough, maybe. Wait, I should have done the inflame first. Okay, it's fine. Hey, Rampage and what was the other one? What else leveled up? Yep, but one of them was Rampage, or was it 2 Rampages? No, one of them was already plussed, so what's the other one that got upgraded? Strike, just a regular strike? I guess, whatever. Whatever! You passed the training. You are now equipped to defend this factory against intruders. Oh, you are... be sure to hydrate after training sessions. See, I think I chose the right option because 300 might have been not possible with what I drew. Let's see that shot. Haha. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. Oh yeah, that thing. What's this butt plug doing here? Draw 3 cards. Innate. That means it's always at the in my hand at the start, right? Yeah. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. That's cute. For 0 especially. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain an additional energy next turn. That is not going to happen. Upon pickup, enchant an attack with momentum. Increase this card's attack damage by 5 this combat when played. Huh. So this just randomly, or I guess maybe I choose one? Intriguing. Would take most of my money though. This could also be cool. Get the third attack I play each turn back immediately. I kinda want that. But then I wouldn't have enough for the punch dagger, which would also be nice. I wish I could have juggling innate. That would be sick. Or the energy thing innate would also be very nice. Enchant an attack with momentum. I guess that's not that big of a deal. Like, of course there are some good targets, you know, like the boomerang thing, the thumbing hatchet, and I'm hoping that would also work well with anger, because 11 damage for free, and then multiply that would be pretty good. And I guess for Rampage to get a head start on that scaling, or maybe this is like 8 damage 4 times, that would also be a huge buff. But it's hard to know. Why don't I have enough money to get both? Yo, Fiber, can you hand me like, I don't know, like 40 gold or something, whatever I'm short? Could you just PayPal me 40 gold? I could get this and that. You're saying I should take juggling? Is that what you're saying? This is not the last boss, right? I guess I don't know how many stages there are. Because if it is, then, you know, saving gold for later would be kind of pointless. But I don't think so. I could get juggling and dramatic entrance, I guess. Is Act 3 the last one? I mean, you know, there's often a 3-act structure. I could also remove a card from my deck. I could remove the, the last remaining Battle Trance, wherever it is. Am I blind? Where did it go? There it is, Battle Trance. It's probably something I should do. I guess I'll get juggling, get rid of Battle Trance. Sure. Dude, I just saw it. What the hell did it go? Why am I so bad at seeing things? There it is. And then a dramatic entrance. Sure, a free 11 damage to all at the start of every combat. Thoughts? What, you want me to look at the potions? They throw these things at you. I don't know, I'm not gonna buy one. 12 block, do I look like some asshole? 2 strength? I have strength everywhere, okay? I'm gonna get my dramatic entrance. I guess it exhausts though. Yeah, fuck it, we're moving on. I have almost full health. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. Oh, hey, that... Oh! Remember how I said I wish this was innate? That's funny. Gain 2 strings. Sure, let's get innate juggling. Fuck it. I will never regret this choice when I get like demonic or the other stuff that I want to play first turn. Hey there, mister. Wow, I got juggling first try. What crazy luck. Well, good thing I was at a shop, so I can use this and this if I want to. Which I think I do. Also, this symbol there is new. Malicious. Intends to apply afflictions on your cards. No, wait, we have seen that. 18 damage from your little summon friend. That's not very nice. Also, you have 400 HP. Did you ask permission for that? I don't think you did. Oh, we got 2 free cards. So if I play this one, then I'll get it right back. Or I guess I should change the order and get this one right back. Wait, what was it? It's a copy of the one, not the exact one? I guess I'd want this back anyway because it's more damage, but... Right, it shows the effect, huh? Add 1 copy of the third. Well, I guess copy is ambiguous, though, in this case, right? Like, if I say, oh, I want 1 copy of so-and-so, then you still give me 1 real thing, and then I say, hey, you know, add this copy to my deck or something, then I still use the same one. So this is not conclusive. For this case here, it doesn't matter, once again, because I would definitely pick this one. But still. I think 5 extra block won't make that much of a difference here, so we are going for it. Do I deal with you, or do I just focus on you? You have so much HP that I feel like if I spread this out, it'll just take forever. So I just have to hope things work out with all-out aggression. Ah, oh, I get it right then and there. Ooh, that's even better. I thought it was gonna be put into my hand, like, for the next turn. But I guess the phrasing did say into your hand, huh? Cool. But, you know, that's now important to know, so that I will have enough energy to even use it. End this turn and take 14 damage. No, wait, I guess 10 damage. What does bound mean? Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of turn. I see. The first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with bound. I see. Both of my rampages got bound. Well, I guess I'll take Inflame. And Rage won't do much. I guess it'll do something. If I use Bash. But I could apply 2 Vulnerable instead. I mean, there's no reason not to play this, I guess. This also applies Vulnerable. I get more block out of this, I guess. But I deal damage with this. Fuck it. You know what, let's get a power potion as well. Maybe I should have done that first, but here we are. When you draw a strike card, feel no pain whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. At the end of each turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against the random enemy. You know what? Fine. At the end of my turn. So, you know, whatever's left, I guess. Because this will not have much use for me. And this, I'd say, is not as good for me as this. And hey, I guess it might just... I guess it has to play either Stomp or Rampage against a random target. I hope it's Stomp, because that would be way better. Damn it. And it chose the wrong target. Oh well, it's a freebie. I'm not yours. Whoa, that's a lot of... whatever that is. Sorry. Braille for 99 turns, and weak for 99 turns, and vulnerable for 99 turns. Alright, I guess this will be a long match. Settle in, everybody. Snuggle up. I suppose I'll have to go with the Rage. Wait. Gotta make sure my shit is right. Okay, wait. If I... So that was the first. I would have liked to get a free Stomp, but if I use this third, so after this, for example, then I can use it again, which I think is better. And also I, can't do much else with the energy anyway. So this should be the play. And now it is actually free. Okay, so the cost logic, I guess, still applies. That's good. That's good. That's good. Well, will it still be able to play Sword Boomerang even though it's bound? Wow, it will. It breaks the rules. The birds break the rules. Amazing. Well, we're playing Pyre. I would like to brand, but we might need to defend a little bit. Oh man, it's so sad that Vulnerable wore off just now. I guess I'll Thrum. That's a lot of block. Block drops after the end of the turn, right? So attacking you with that right now would only, I guess, make sense if the bird then also targets that guy with whatever next attack card comes in. Maybe I should bank on that, since I'm not really targeting you. I guess I'll just gamble on that, because I don't think I'll be killing you. Alright, I got one extra. In that case, since I can only play one defend anyway. Maybe I should... No, if I do this I can't defend. Fight me! Of course it chose that guy. I wonder if that is the third attack I play this turn. If it comes back also bound. That would suck. I'm not gonna go for it, especially since it's random targets, so it's not gonna be as good. Unless it strikes lucky. What would I want back for free? Well, not for free, but as a third one. Maybe just Anger because it's free. I have 6 energy. I guess I can brand and just get rid of one of these, because I'm probably not using Sword Boomerang, unless it's, gonna be the one that I get at random at the end. So... I haven't used an attack here yet, right? I guess if I play the Thrumming Hatchet second, then I'll have 2 of them in my hand every turn. That might be the play. I still do this one first though, because I might have forgotten about an attack that I played, so that if this is the third one, I'll get that one. If not, then my plan works out. Bada boom. Haha. And we also stomp, of course. Oh, I should have... Why didn't I play... I forgot that this applies vulnerable. Ah, what a waste! That would have been so much more damage. Fuck. Also, I'll be taking quite a bit of damage myself now. Ah, that was such a bad mistake. But hey, maybe the sword boomerang will just hit that guy 4 times. Yeah, 3 out of 4 times. Pretty good. And I didn't take that much damage, thanks to the fan. Ooh. Wait, let's first get some more strength. Haha. My horrible mistake ended up not being a big deal. Hello. So the Archdemon Thrall has arrived. Threaten. Nah, that was right call. Enemy kill. We'll see. That guy didn't seem like a villain. And then we died. Victory? Well, I didn't expect to finish my first run. You dealt 1240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You have dealt a total of 1240 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands despite taking a lot of damage from all who have faced him. Weird. Dope. Despite all the weird glitches. The weird visual glitches. In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Meow. Play a single run to reveal this epoch. I did that. Mother of Resurrection Meow awakened from her slumber. Rise, champion, again, again. Meow will now greet you at the start of each run. Well, fog rolls in. Play a run with the Ironclad to reveal this epoch. There she is, my girl the Silent. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Yippee! The Silent sneaks past the gateways with ease and enters the Spire once more. I surely unlocked a bunch more though, having finished an entire run. Yeah. Beat Act 1 with the Ironclad to reveal this epoch. The Ironclad, a warrior from faraway land, entered the Spire, driven by pure instinct and accursed blood. He has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. Pretty cool art. Molten Fist. Deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerable. Wow. Exhaust. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. Wow. Dominate. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Exhaust. Okay. Now that's some placeholder art. Not even sure what that's supposed to be. The Ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The Desert Tribe are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground from Warcraft 3. And or even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. Isn't it just bronze-clad and not bronze-cladded? All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclads. Ironclad? Where is everyone? Okay. New relics. The Pact. Yeah, we encountered this guy. For centuries, war raged between the Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young Ironclad ventures to the forbidden boundary and bargains with a sacred demon. Potions. The Ironclad's rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated when starting a run. Cool. Beat Act 3 with the Ironclad. Prion. A void of nothingness. But then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion. A mere speck in the universe, they say that a great story about a Spire took place there. And some cards. What? My face! And plenty of visual glitches. Doing things. Well... I guess let me have some water. Standard, embark on a quest to slay the Spire, and the rest is locked. Play a single run with all characters and beat Act 3 to unlock the daily run. I see. Well, I already beat Act 3, so I guess all I gotta do now is play each character once. And beat Act 3 3 times to unlock the custom runs. Okay. But we gotta play that silent at least once. We can't end the stream before then. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Hey, that's kind of what I was doing anyway. A huntress from outside the Spire, ready to stab and poison anything in her way. Yeah. They have the same starting gold, but she has a little less HP. Well, I don't need any buffs. I've remade you. Go. Ah. Obtain a random relic, upgrade a card, lose all gold, choose 1 of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. I guess I'll check my deck real quick. Got a bunch of strikes. Got some defense. Neutralize. Deal 3 damage, apply 1 weak. Survivor. Gain 8 block, discard 1 card. Yeah, I don't think I want to upgrade any of those right now. Let's get a relic. Even though I'm kind of interested in what this is even gonna do. Like, I get to, chose 2 packs. Do I see the contents of the 2 packs, or do I just... I guess I would have to, right? How many are they? How many cards do I get? You know what, let's find out. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. Can I see the rest? Deal 8 damage whenever you play a card this turn. The enemy loses 2 HP. Oh. Okay. Deal 6 damage, apply 3 poison. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. Flick Flack. Add 3 shivs into your hand. Oh, shivs. Apply 5 poison. Both of those packs are pretty enticing. I do remember liking shivs. I feel like Shiv plus this Strangle thing would be a really nice build. I think I'll go with this. Even though I guess this is an attack and not a power. If this was a power, that'd be sick as fuck. That's a tough choice. How exactly does poison work again? Poison creatures lose HP at the start of the turn. Each turn, poison is reduced by 1. Let's go with this. We'll get shivs elsewhere, it's fine. Well, we have 0 gold, so I don't think I'm going to go towards the shopkeeper. Hey, 7 damage to all. We'd be able to just eliminate the one that's attacking right now. Also... what does the enemy mean here? I guess the one that I attack with this? If I play this and then this... that'll kill the one on the right, for example. But I guess that means I wouldn't even have to use Strangle on the one on the right. Then I'd have one left, which I could use to kill the one on the left, for example. Or I could use this on the one in the middle. That would leave both the one in the middle and on the right alive, but the damage overall to the one in the middle would be much better. Let's go with that. It's gonna be fine. Just trust me, okay? Trust me on this one. Sly? Wait, what does Sly mean? If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Oh. Oh. I mean, I don't really have a reason to get block, but I also have no reason not to do this. Right? And then... well, now I don't have to even attack you. Because I can't kill you. It's fucking 6 damage. Stupid ass, fucking ass, stupid, stupid ass, stupid. In that case, I'm gonna go after you. Don't curse my cards, bro. Don't do it. Can't kill him. Wait, actually this costs nothing. So I can kill you with this. You with that, I guess. And then still defend. And do damage. Get poisoned, bitch. Apply 3 weak. Backflip. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Not bad, not bad. Dagger spray. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. For free, but... Dagger spray. We don't do defensive builds over here. I guess if I go up here I can use the rest spots to upgrade my cards, probably. But over to the left we'd have some events. Events for fun. This or that. Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that. A scratched-up voice whispers from below. This or that. This, lose 6 HP, gain 60 gold. Add Clumsy to your deck or obtain a random relic. Unplayable ethereal. Clumsy, you know. It sucks, but fuck it, we're gonna take it. Give me a relic. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest type. Okay. You grab the cursed relic. As soon as you grasp it, shackles materialize on your wrists. You hear a ghostly laughter and a bright plume of fire fills your vision. The hole and arms are gone. Cool. Another event. Aroma of chaos. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you're hit with an unplaceable nostalgia. A mix of floral scents, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The scent grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your sense of self. Let go. Transform a card in your deck. Transformed cards become a random card of any rarity. Maintain control. Upgrade a card in your deck. What if I transform Clumsy? All of these seem bad as well. I mean, at least Clumsy doesn't actually do anything other than muck up my deck. Well, that sucks. I thought it would be, you know, actually random and not some bullshit. In that case, I don't even know. Could probably drop a strike, I guess. Like, does it activate when I hit the button, or if I try to time for gold or something? Nope, didn't matter. What did I get? Slice. 0, deal 6 damage. Hey, you know, that's like a strike but free. Not like the most exciting thing I could have gotten, but an upgrade for sure. You give in and your mind drifts. You see yourself communing with friends, fighting as a team and dueling great foes. Is this a dream? Reality? Somehow both. Many sets of eyes perceive you and your dreams. Who are they? You awaken after an unknown amount of time. The aroma weakens and its effects fade as you regain clarity. Upon restabilizing, you're more clear-headed than ever. What were those eyes? Nothing unfriendly, surely. The legends were true. Entering into a pitch-dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Suspicious. Nab the map. Receive the spoils map. Unplayable. Marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act. Oh. Slowly find an exit. Lose HP. Procure 1 random potion. Fuck it. What's one more unplayable thing in my deck? What's the worst that could happen? As you grab the map, an opening appears before you on the other side of the room. Well, we're fighting the elite, of course, especially now that our deck is in such great shape. Oh, it's the bird. But I don't have my bird friend with me this time. Sadly, we don't have the card discard thing. And you're gonna do 16 damage. That's very bad for me. I could apply 3 weak. What's that? Flag? At the end of its turn, gains 1 strength. Oh, great. I guess I'll apply weak because I can't do much in the way of defense right now. That's 8 damage and 7. I guess I'll do both of those before the end of my turn, right? So if I just keep it in my hand, it won't be activated. Oh boy! Ouch! Well, we got the bunk cards out of the way early. I'm doing the best I can. Which isn't much, apparently. Oh, great. Well, we can have some more weak. Well, I don't want to do no damage, so let's take 3, I suppose. Can a girl get some more poison up in this bitch? Yeah, we can at least get some good defense this time. On top of doing damage. Not enough, though. This might not be going so well. But actually, we're okay. We did take a bunch of damage, though. Fruit juice. I guess there's no reason not to just use that whenever, right? At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Wow, okay, cool. I guess that could technically come back to haunt us if there's somebody with thorns or something. But hopefully that wouldn't deflect to us because we're not technically doing it, maybe? I don't know. Tracking. Weak enemies take double damage from an attack, so ooh. Deal 8 damage, apply 1 weak. You know what? Let's be a tracker. That seems really good. Because, you know, it's defensive and super offensive. And it's offensive to me. I can drink it right now, right? Yeah. And yeah, we healed a little bit. So we don't gotta rest. Be free. Wow, that turns it to 1 cost. That's actually almost as good as what I would have liked. That one would also be really good. Just scaling that damage up. But I think I'm gonna take this. Because currently we don't have any way to get more energy, so 2 costs are kinda nasty. Another event. Dense vegetation. Having taken the wrong path for a good while, you find yourself in a thick jungle of ferns, shrubs, and vines. Especially vines. Exhaustion sets in, and a dark thought comes to mind. You are lost, unprepared, and the inevitability of death is approaching. What do? Move a card from your deck, lose 11 HP. Heal 22 HP, fight some enemies. Wait, remove a card? Yes, please. I guess that one. I guess I should keep the map, because otherwise I might not, you know, the thing might not open up. You hack and slash your way through the jungle, but it goes on and on. You sustain yourself on strange fruits, crunchy bugs, and drink the nectar of glowing plants. But you start feeling paranoid. But then you find a clearing, a trail, and some drawings of maps on the ground. Problem solved. I probably shouldn't fight that elite right now. And how bad could another event be? Not bad at all. A bit to fight. Was bound to happen eventually. Look, we did 3 damage instantly. Because we're sick nasty. Strangle you! Neutralize you. Slice you. You do 3 damage, so I guess I can do another damage source here. And then defend the Rooney Magagooni. Pretty good start. Could only have been enhanced by having tracking in that first turn. Which we still didn't get. And you're not doing damage this turn, you fool. You utter buffoon. Do you even want to win? Draw 1 card. At the start of your next 3 turns, draw 1 additional card. Cool. Deadly Poison, Anticipate, Acrobatics. Draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. That sounds really good. If we pick up another Fiddle, that'll be sad, but hey, I'd say it's worth it. Deadly Poison would also be good. But, right now, I guess, since we don't have all that much energy to play with, maybe Acrobatics wouldn't be that exciting. Of course, you know, in conjunction with slide cards, maybe we'll get more of those. You know what? Let's bank on it. Let's make our deck more about hitting a lot, sly shit, and you know, weaken stuff, than poison. I guess that's still a lot of stuff. I know. Is something nice. Potion pad. Upon picking, pick up, gain 2 potion slots. Oh, potion slots, okay. I thought I'd get 2 potions, which would have been kind of boring. But 2 potion slots, it's nice. Would have been nice to also get 2 potions though, on top of that, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's how it was in the first game. Maybe not. Maybe now a rest would be in order, though we did actually heal again, so actually no. Draw 4 cards. I think I'll upgrade Strangle as well. 10 damage and 3 extra. Seems really nice. Of course, applying more poison, applying more weakened, all that stuff. 6 times 2 to all enemies is also pretty good. Oh wait, Strangle is whenever you play a card. It's not even just attack cards. I kinda got that confused. But let's upgrade it. Sure. What could an elite possibly do to us? That's just a statue. That can't even attack us. Come on. Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. It's not attacking us. I guess it's sleeping. How do I optimize my damage? I have 3 energy and 3 cards that can do damage, one of which costs nothing. So I guess I could do a... I feel like drawing cards right now wouldn't serve my purpose very well, but getting block also wouldn't do anything. I guess in theory I could get another 3... I could get Neutralize, I guess. Strangle would be really good. Tracking would be okay. Would kind of ruin my max damage output if I got both of those or something, but hey, let's do it. And drop the spoils map, I guess, even though the defensive cards also don't do anything here. You know, no, let's send this message. We don't need this defend. Well, we got Neutralize. So that kind of works out, I suppose. That's about all I can do. Your journey ends here. Does it though? Hey, nice strength. Sadly, all of the card throwaway cards that I had were in my previous hand, Flick Flack, so do better next time, okay? It's still not trying to attack me, so no need to block. Shall we begin? No. How about we don't? Can't apply weak right now, but I should still get tracking going, you think? Boy, you do a lot of damage and I don't have a lot of defense. That's not gonna help much. Don't hurt me, please. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. It's 25 again. Oh boy, that's the worst enemy I could have run into. Maybe. Are you gonna do 25 every turn now? In which case I feel like going for defensive cards might not even be worth it as long as I stay alive. So let's go more on the offense, I guess. Yikes. Okay, we got Flick Flack for free. For free flack. And we'll do more damage because of the tracking. Oh, why did... I didn't throw away Flick Flack. What am I doing? Oh man. Well, but hopefully this will get us the kill now. Yikes, that was really rough. We took so much damage. Pantograph. At the start of each boss, combat heal 25 HP. That is very helpful right now. Dagger Throw. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Okay. Deal 13 damage. Deals 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. This costs 0 though. Speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Costs 2. I like the art though. Like, whoa. That's what you see if you run behind an Uma Musume. Is the silent an Uma Musume? Like, comment, and subscribe for more amazing theories. I like all of those actually. We don't have a lot of card drawing possibilities right now, so this would be kind of a pickup. This one is cool because it's free. This one's cool because it lets us draw and discard a card. Let's go with a free one because it's also rare. Let's go shop even though we don't have all that much money. Another slice. Blur is on sale. Gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of the next turn. Hey. And draw 1 card, discard 1 card for free. Shivs deal 4 additional damage. Hey, that's a nice power if we ever got any shivs. Which would play into what I'm trying to do, right? Sly, deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Wow. But it says to a random enemy 4 times, not each hit is random, right? Or I guess maybe it's probably still that, yeah. If we could make that work with our, you know, discard stuff, that would be dope. Can't afford any of the relics, so I'm not even gonna look. It would only be sad and disappointing. I would really like this, if we could just get some shivs. I also feel like if we upgrade this one, it'll probably be innate, right? I feel like that's just how it's gonna be. We can get details by pressing Y, okay. Nope, but it just improves the stuff I need even more. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. Gain an additional 5 block from defend cards. Another interesting power. I don't know. Maybe I should get prepared and maybe accuracy. Like, accuracy would be a future vision purchase because we don't have any shivs. But if we did, it'd be awesome. This is just all around decent, especially since we're trying to use sly cards. Which I guess this is one, so maybe I should get that. But it costs 2 by default, which is kinda ass. Let's get that. And then... I guess I'll check the potions. Power Potion, Dexterity Potion, play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Oh, that seems pretty good. But whatever. I feel like unless we can get like Strength or something, which I don't think is that common for the Silent, to make those hits better, I don't think this is gonna be as good. Like, you know, even with the chance of getting it for free. If we ever played not for free, then it's just kinda not great. Let's get accuracy and just hope we get some shivs in there. Let's go... Man, we are really low on health, huh? Great accuracy. Acrobatics, but no sly cards. You're not gonna attack me this turn, okay. Well, let's draw a card. 3 cards. Right, this one draws first and then we drop, so there would have been a chance to maybe get some sly cards like that. But we didn't! I mean, I think we literally only have 1 right now. I don't need defense, I don't need most of these cards. That was not great. And I'm small. Your attacks deal 30% less damage. Great. Here we go. That's very good because it blocks all the damage and we get a free Flick of Fire. I should have done Strangle first though. What am I doing? Well. It's probably fine. Yep. Deal 7 damage, add 1 shift to your hand. Hey. Deal 7 damage X times. Nah. I want that shift stuff. Sadly, it's only 1 shiv, but hey. You know. Events. Making your way downtown. Walking fast. Something, some, and a something. Whispering Hollow. Making your way through a hollow of dead trees, you happen upon a single bone-white tree. Clay baubles hang off its branches, which curve inward like protective ribs. Such a creepy tree, it whispers. Make exchange. Lose 50 gold, procure 2 random potions. Lose 9 HP. Choose a card to transform. Is there anything I want to transform? I could transform another strike, I guess? Or defend? But 9 out of the 28 HP I have. I mean, I am planning on resting at the rest site. But... fuck it with ball. Sure, let's pick defend this time. Hey, another flick flack. That's not gonna give us any protection, but, you know. The whispering compels you to give it gold, but you resist and give the tree a big hug instead. It thrashes about, scratching you with its branches, but eventually calms down. The tree hugging experience transforms you. Make hug? With the heal here and the rest, we should have some decent HP, right? Good enough, surely. Ew. Pretty creature with lots of HP. Right now you would do 1 damage, but we can change that. You're not attacking us right now, so this, that, this, and 9 damage. Pretty good. For free. Plow. The first time ceremonial beast's HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all its strength. Huh. I thought that would be a buff, but no. Leading strike. We got accuracy, and flick flack, and acrobatics. I guess I should have done the defensive thing for the flick flack. Huh? Oh well. Either way. Slice is free. Well, I want to use this, even if it's gonna be kind of bad news if I take these 18 points here. Also, I'm at full health. Huh. Not even sure how that happened. What's this one again? Right. I want to make use of that shiv. Fuck it. That's just 18 damage. We're not going to take damage after that. It's fine. Boom. See how much worth that was? How good that was? It's so good. What's that for, by the way? I should have checked that. Tracking. Oh. That's my tracking, my accuracy buff. Haha! Beautiful. But other than that, you're gonna hit me, and I don't have a ton of defense. No way to weaken you right now. I could draw cards. Yeah, I think this thing's hurting me quite... Actually, no, wait. We just gotta do 7 more damage. Aha, you almost had me. You almost had me fooled into wasting my potion. Alright, the triangle thing that we picked up also heals us. At the start of a boss fight. I forgot about that. Another flick flack. 2 flick flacks. It's amazing. You're not trying to attack me. Double damage. Double damage. Ringing. You can only play 1 card. Oh my gosh. Oh my dang. That is bad news. I'm guessing I won't be able to play the Shiv either. I either defend for 5 block, or I do 10 damage. I think I'll do 10 damage. That is rough. That is really rough debuff. Holy shit. Especially if you're gonna do, you know, more than 5 damage. in that turn. You don't have another stun window, do you? 17. I guess I'll block twice. And then poison and slice you. Ouch. Oh, you're not attacking me. Well then. I guess I'll drop this though, and then, you know, my precise cut will be better. Bada boom, max power. Blammo. I need more sources of weakness application so that I can do more double damage more often. Oh great, there's ringing again. And all I got is a fucking regular defend again. I mean, I'll survive, but man. How much do we have left? 26? Yeah, I can't get you. Boy, oi, oi. That ringing thing is the worst. Ow. It's the worst. 22 damage. Can I do 22 damage? 8, 14, 20, 26. Yeah, that should work out, right? Okay. Yippee. Speaking of pee, I gotta go to an idle meeting after we're done picking all of this shit up. Shadow Step. Discard your hand. Next turn, attack, deal double damage. The Hunt. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, gain an additional card reward. Interesting. Envenom. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. Ooh, I really like that idea. Costs 2. But that would be pretty nifty, even though I said I wouldn't focus on poison much, but come on, eh? Like, this one's nice if we're already winning, I guess, but it won't help us win more. And this is very situational. Into the hive we go, and I will go to my hive to meet idols. Also, hold on, let me change that text. I guess I'll get some water too, so let's do 5 minutes. Okay. Let's see what this patron here or whatever wants to give us, if I can get the game to accept my input. Hello? Ah, I guess I was tabbed out. Right, because obviously I was tabbed out. Because I changed the thing. Oh, a visitor. Do come in, dear. What can Teskatara do for you? Very hot cocoa. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. Okay. That's just for the first turn, right, Basalt? Big hug. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot into your draw pile. That seems really bad. Toy box. Obtain 4 wax relics. Every 3 combats, your leftmost wax relic will melt away. What's a wax relic? Huh. Guess I'll take this. This seems bad. Like, if this was later and I had many cards that I wanted to get rid of, maybe. But even then, the downside here is kinda shitty. It which feeds the fire. Teskatara. And I don't know, like, I guess they're just gonna be random relics, except they're gonna disappear every 3 combats? I don't know, man. This seems like the only one that's not kinda ass. Let's go to the left, because there are more choices. Oh, hey, they had that hidden treasure for the 600 gold or something. What are you? Tracking and Envenom. And we have 7 energy, so let's get Tracking, let's get Envenom. Let's get Accuracy. And then we have a normal turn. You want to do 13 damage, huh? That's not very nice, you know that? Now if I play both of these defense, I will take no damage. And I can still do a precise cut. Haha! And right, that did double damage because you're weakened. Sweet. Sadly, no, you are no longer weakened. But you're also not going to attack me, so I can go hog wild. And my shivs are gonna hurt like schmuckaroo. That's a real thing, don't look it up. Okay. Looking pretty solid. Wait. Block is not removed at the start of Tunneler's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. Great, and you're gonna do 23 damage. That doesn't seem very fair. I can at least get one good source of blocking right now. And then for the rest I'll just have to survive, I suppose. I could apply a weak right now, but you're a normal enemy. That seems like such a waste. Can't quite get through your block. Ouch! Well, but now you are donezo. I don't even have to do anything, but I will. Jerk ass got a fucking 10 damage and on us 15 even. Piece of shit. Heart of Iron. Gain 7 plating. That's a potion, right? At the plating a bit. Yeah. Poison Stab is cool. Acrobatics Plus is fine. Deadly Poison. I feel like I'd rather have another Poison Stab than Deadly Poison. This one's upgraded, which is cool, I guess. Sure. You know, if we have more draws and shit, then we cycle through our deck faster, and that means we'll get to all of our other cards more. So that's kind of like having every other card, like 0.25 times extra, you know what I'm saying? You exactly know what I'm saying, because you're smart. And I say smart things. So, that means... It took more damage than I would have liked. We're gonna go through one elite... Well, I guess there's a way to avoid it. Let's seek out another event. Events are fun. Aw, shit. Accuracy. Acrobatics. No flick flag. Bummer. That's too many defense. Doing double damage to you guys won't do anything, but I guess I don't have that active right now anyway. Wait, I should be doing that one. Because they can't reduce... I mean, that was only 4 per hit anyway, but, you know, if it was multiple hits, they still would only reduce each hit to a 9 at worst. So I got 3 energy. They have 9 total damage. I guess I'm willing to take 1 damage. So let me strike. So that you die to the poison, I think. And then Survivor. Drop one of them defends. Alright, wait, I can actually use another defend, obviously. And use this on... you. Haha. Don't think Envenom is gonna do much for us here anymore. Okay, flawless victory. Deflect gains 7 block for free. Gain 8 block, draw 2 cards, that's pretty good. Blur, gain 5 block, block is not removed. I feel like that's not... Maybe, you know, if you build enough block into your deck and with enough dexterity or whatever. But for us, usually we don't have much block left over, usually. A free 7 or an 8 with 2 cards drawn. I think I'll go free. Both of those are enticing. Like, free cards are good for example, that Strangle whatever card we have. You know, because everything we play adds to that damage. So then that would also play into a Shiv deck. But this would also play into, you know, a lot of things. Because then we can draw more cards and get more options and da-da-da-da-da. Let's go free. And get the event. The Lost Wisp. In the distance is an odd sight. Mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks to be a small glowing moat. It seems to be an effective attractant for all manner of bugs, but you see it lash out some flames. You move closer to investigate. Capture the wisp, add decay to your deck, obtain the lost wisp. Unplayable at the end of your turn. If this card is in your hand, take 2 damage. Lost wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Ooh, we got a lot of powers in our deck right now. Search the nearby area, again 62 gold. Whatever, man. We can drop decay, it's fine. You approach the wisp cautiously. The closer you get, the more it reacts to your presence. When in arm's reach, you grasp the wisp, but it scalds you with a blast of hot steam and flame. Still, you fumble and wrestle the creature into submission, as eventually the wisp concedes and recognizes you as its new owner. Yeah, I'm kind of an owner. Damn, not enough money for either of those. But you know, we're gonna have hella money after this. Oh, another strangle. I most want to just get rid of that decay we just got. Sly, gain 9 block. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. That would combo really well with the other poison power we have. We should be able to get the... remove the card and get this. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because that's another power, right? And we want powers. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks, homie. Goodbye. Now we'll show this elite what our powers are all about. Sadly, our starting hand is not well suited to anything, really. And oh boy, using lots of attacks against this guy is gonna really put a lot of junk in our deck, huh? Sucks that we don't have a single discard thing here. I guess as a precaution I will play defend first. So I don't forget to play it. Oh boy. This is gonna be so ass. We did do good damage though. Ow, Jesus fucking Christ, we took so much the damage. There's accuracy, and well, lots of dazed. Fuck, we're taking so much damage now. I guess I'll use the plating potion because this is rough. And maybe apply 3 weak. Man, no. No. Ow. I guess one of those. Wait, no. We don't need to drop those from our hand, I guess. This will just disappear, right? Yeah. It's better if we lose it that way. Okay, wait. There is precise cut. But, you know, either way. Same difference, really. Okay, you're not dealing damage to me this time. That's good. But also, I guess kinda sad because deflected is now gonna be not that worthwhile. 7 damage isn't nothing. I guess I'll do this first and then play tracking, because then it'll take double damage from the effect, I guess, right? Nope. I guess maybe those aren't affected. I don't know. Damn, it didn't quite take enough damage. No. Oh god, that's a lot of fucking damage, bro. Ah! Like, I survive, but that sucks ass. Ugh, I'm gonna use this and hope I get a fucking attack. Oh, right, that's... Right, I don't know, whatever, it was good enough. But yeah, that all went really poorly. The first time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount gained. Ooh. Cloak and Dagger, gain 6 block, add shift to your hand. Yes, please. Gain 10 block, deal 10 damage. That's costs too, though. Calculate a gamble. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. I want shivs. And, 6 block. Ain't nothing to scoff at. That merchant is probably not gonna do us that much good right now. But hey, maybe there's something. Something on sale, 12 damage, the next skill you play costs 0. But it itself costs 2, so... We don't have anything that costs, more than that. 9 damage, draw and discard. Sly, gain 9 block. Discard your hand, add 1 shift into your hand for each card discarded. That one could be interesting. Gain 2 dexterity. As a power. Powers are useful for us right now, And I guess getting 2 more block every time wouldn't be bad. But the sale actually on the... Okay, this is a rare card, like a super rare card. Discard my card. I mean, I guess this would be good if we have a lot of cards in my hand, and I have my power active, for example. Because then we just toss out shit for free. I do like that idea, but I feel like a lot of the time it's not actually gonna be better. I guess if we first play Strangle, and discard the rest of our hand, and get like, I don't know, 5 shivs, and we already have whatever active. Which one is it? Accuracy. Why can't I find it? Whatever, you know what it is. Then that would be good. That's kinda... Fuck it, we're doing it. If not, then it'll be an easy card to discard, eh? Now we have 48. We still have a ways to the boss, so I think we're gonna rest. But I do kind of want to know how much, or rather what this would be like. Shiv Plus. Two shivs. 15 damage. That's accuracy. 6 additional damage. But yeah, let's rest. I'm getting mighty hungry. Now let's see if we were lied to. Oh wait, that's not gold. Wait, there's also gold. Ooh. Every 3 turns gain, okay. Oh. Wish it was every turn, but hey. 3 events in a row would be kind of funny. Sure. Then hands 1 card, I guess. Every 3 times you apply poison. It's only really good if we have Envenom active. I wish this one had innate on it, as when you upgrade it. 2 shivs and 6 block would be pretty good, especially if we have accuracy active. Because then it kind of out-damages a lot of my damage attacks. Damage attacks, wow. Damage moves. Mm. Six times 2 to all would also be pretty good, though. It's kind of boring, though. Let's get more shivs. Fuck it. I feel like we had way better relics and shit with the Ironclad. But we'll make it work. Ranwid the Elder. You are approached by the oldest person you have ever seen. We meet once more. It's me, Ranwid. You do not know this man. Give weak potion. Obtain a random relic. Give 100 gold. Obtain a random relic. Give the Eternal Feather. Bury 5 cards in your deck. Heal 3 HP whenever you're less. I could probably afford to give you 100. The weak potion, I think I want to hold on to for bosses or something. Especially if I have the power active. To do double damage against weakened foes. But hey, I just got 600, so here you go. Magnificent. We got that one with the Ironclad too, didn't we? Whenever you enter a rest site, right. Well, I guess my first turn after a rest site will be ridiculously energetic. Probably not much use for that, actually. Ranwood mumbles while chewing the gold. That's delicious. It was fake anyway. Stone of all time. A massive boulder sits in the middle of an abandoned courtyard. A plaque reads, Stone of all time. Its presence, shape, and adornments indicate that this courtyard was built around this stone, and that it has never moved from the spot. Drink and lift. Lose weak potion, gain 10 max HP. Lose 6 HP and chant an attack with Vigorous 8. Ooh. Well, I guess I don't know what a Vigorous is. The first time this card is played, it deals 8 additional damage. Oh, the first time. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Strangle. Strangle seems like a decent target. Neutralize because it's free. Slice, I guess, for the same reason. Wish it was always and not only the first time. That would be amazing. I guess Neutralize wouldn't benefit from the double damage of the weak thing itself, right? Because it does damage and then applies weak. Fuck it, let's have a super strong slice. You push and push with everything you've got. Nothing happens. Alright. Shut the fuck up, PC. Well, we got a lot of energy, so accuracy. Neutralize. We have no way of drawing cards or anything, so might as well neutralize, I guess. Right, you get knocked over if we block all your shit. You do 15 damage. We can't really, unless I guess we weaken you. But even then, can't. I guess I'll defend though. Alright, we get double block on our first bent block thing. That's the only one we have. 7 to all. Why can't I block 11, huh? Huh? I could kill you, probably. Yeah. I guess I'll just use it right now, even though, you know, I still have one of those left. One damage, no! Hey, I'm the one who weakens. Well, well, well. I wish I had one of those in the first turn. I have an idea. A fun idea. I guess I'll drop. Doesn't really matter. I think I'll use this one too. Making my intentions fully known. Wait, is there another thing? Wait, I definitely want to be using this. No, wait, this. I guess we won't be getting the chance to track after this, so... Acrobatics. Draw 3 and discard 1 more. Sadly, the one I wanted did not show up. You know, the flick flag? That thing? Okay, let me check something though. If I get, like I use this, and then I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shivs that each deal, I guess less because we're weakened. Let's say 5 damage each. Well, here it says 4, but that's without the buff. I could use... I could kill one of them for sure, and the other one might survive. Well, but if I use this... No, if I use this, I won't have the energy. Fuck! Wait, I guess I can use this first. And then I do this. And then I can win. Wait, I get... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not quite enough. Fuck it. Oh, it's 6 damage. Okay, good. Phew. I was afraid that the weakness would weaken me too much. Assassinate. Innate. Deal 10 damage, apply 1 vulnerable, exhaust. Oh. Cost 0 also. Flick flack. Anticipate. Assassinate this thing. Vulnerable's good too. Seems rare on the silent. Hey there, fuzzy guy. What's your thing? Curl up. Gains 14 block upon first being hit. But if I make you vulnerable first... Or apply Flick Flag first, I guess. That works too. Hmm. I don't have any block in here. That's a bit shitty. Let's see, we have 7 energy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, more than enough. I guess I'll drop Neutralize. That'll, you know... This would, of course, help with us taking a little less damage. But not that much. Or I drop a Strike, I guess. Yeah, I guess we won't be killing this turn anyway, so let's drop a Strike. Wait, I should have done this first, before the poison. I mean, hey, that was only the first bit of poison, so hopefully that still counts or something. But yeah, that was not the right order. That was a lot of attacks, though. And we still have 3 energy. Don't attack me. Okay, it doesn't do that roll thing every turn. Accuracy, my beloved. You're not gonna attack me. I should have done this first. What, this is only 1 Shiv, but that's better than none, right? Okay. Enter. This is bad. Why are you doing 19 damage and why do you have 11 armor? Armor left. Blocking 3 doesn't seem worthwhile, so I'll instead put some poison on this thing, which should do some damage because of my other power. But I guess not quite enough, huh? Because the first one wasn't in there. Yeah, shit. Alright, and it has to be unblocked, so the first one didn't actually even count. So yeah, it's all for naught. Ouchie, ouch, incoming. Ugh. But now we should be okay. Tracking's not gonna do us much good now. That was once again way too much damage to take. And it wasn't even an elite, was it? Regen potion, okay. Strangle, infinite blades, innate. At the start of your turn, add 1 shift to your hand. Hell yeah. Ooh, yes. Abrasive Sly, gain 1 dexterity, gain 4 thorns. That's also pretty good. But I'm going to take this. Screw your rarity. I have shivs. We look pretty healthy. 2 poison with each unblocked hit would be nice too. Too vulnerable would be a lot better immediately. Hmm. Innate 0 cost to vulnerable. Seems pretty good. And we get like 25 HP back from going to this boss, right? Yeah. What do? You want to debuff me, huh? Do this first. I guess this first, so that when we use powers and they hit, they do double damage. Even though I think that actually doesn't count, does it? But so, no reason not to. Poison, poison, poison. Okay. Make your choice. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage. Draw 1 fewer card each turn. I think we'd draw a decent amount, so I think this is okay for now. It is done. There's a shiv also, and there's our accuracy. Beautiful. You want to hit me for 17, huh? Looking pretty good. Obviously we're going to take some damage here, but I think we are in pretty good shape. with our powers enabled and all that. No flick-flack, sadly. You're gonna do 8 times 3 damage. I don't think I want to be using Storm of Steel then. But I do want to be using Cloak and Dagger. I can't increase my damage against you, so no reason not to slice you for this good amount of damage. And throw some shivs at you. We have 2 energy left. Get some more block. But I guess we can just use everything. All the poison. Still gonna take a good chunk of damage, sadly. But we'll be fine. What's that you're doing now? You're healing? Hey, you're not allowed. Strangle first. We'll take 8 full damage, but I think that was worth it. And 8 isn't that bad. Right, we get a full heal after a 1 fight. Well, this is looking good. Oh, the enemy's not gonna attack us, but still, you know, no reason not to use flick-flack like that. Oh, we have 2 of them. A little silly. You cannot play more than 3 cards each turn. Hell no. You have 62 points left. You know what? We can win this damage race. We can do it. We will do it. Ooh, double. No, wait. I thought we had another strangle, but we don't. Um. Yeah. No. You will end it. Boom. Hell yeah. Shadow Meld. Double your block. Gain this turn. Choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card into your hand. Oh, there's Abrasive again. Another power, which is also Sly. I guess that's what I'll do. Even though this is also very cool. We do have quite a few card dropping things now. I haven't had a visitor. Nonu Pepe. I haven't had a visitor in a millennia. You're looking quite drab here. Let's find something delightful for you to wear. Blessed Antler. Gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 dazed into your draw pile. Not that bad, honestly. And gaining, having extra energy each turn seems kind of worth it. I'm guessing that's, the 3 is just for that fight and not permanently. Delicate Frond. At the start of each combat, fill all empty potion slots with random potions. Upon pickup, gain 999 gold. Now I'm gonna take this. And if it turns out that this gives us 3 days every combat and it stays in our deck, then hey, that's something we'll know for later. Like, we have ways of discarding cards. And like, even, and drawing cards and stuff, so having some extra gunk, as long as it doesn't get too extreme, isn't that bad. I think I'm gonna go left for the shop. Sure. Okay. We have so much energy to start with. Sadly, no blocking though. But you're also not attacking, so I guess it's fine. Boom. Go. Can we drop this card right now? Can't. You're doing 12 damage. Not anymore. We don't have the double damage on weakened thing right now, do we? No. Abrasive would be good. Sadly, we can't get it for free-ish. That really sucks. Discard your hand. Actually, wait. Right, that should work. And since we have the accuracy, that'll make... that'll make our shift stronger than strike. I should get this defend, though. And the rest will be thrown for the shivs. Tossing out a shiv for shiv is also funny. Aha. That was beautiful. You're beautiful. I guess. You have 24 HP left. Can I kill you? 6, 12, 20. Yeah. Aha, don't even need anything other than shivs. Sucker Punch, 8 damage and weak. Not bad. Add 3 shifts to your hand, exhaust. More weak application would be good. Shivs are also nice, of course, but I feel like what we have for shifts right now is mostly better than this. Only 1 week is always kind of a shame. But hey, let's do it. More events. The future of potions. You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into a highly compressed digestible tablet. The idea of turning these health tonics into a tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. Insert uncommon potion. Lose regen potion, obtain upgraded uncommon attack. Upgraded uncommon attack. I guess an attack card that is, rarer than common. Insert common potion, lose weak potion, obtain an upgraded common skill. Uncommon attacks. I guess those are blue, like that one. That's already upgraded. We could upgrade that, I guess. That one's also already upgraded. Yeah, that's not a lot of... the only thing that could get upgraded is this, I guess, which is fine. And otherwise we'd get a common skill, right? So this could get upgraded. We already have one of those, but hey, not bad. This could get upgraded. That's fine, I guess. These count as well. That would be lame, but not terrible. This, yeah. That's already upgraded. So is this. Do I take the chance and hope I don't get one of the defense upgraded? Or do I just get a little more damage on that one free attack? Both potions are good though. 5 regen. I guess weak is better for our build in general. It might save us more health than getting regen. I don't know. Man, I'm so hungry. I think after I select this, I'm gonna take a food break. Even though this run probably won't be that much longer. We'll tough it out. We'll tough it out. It's fine. That could really only be my... I wish I had another strangle like a regular one so that that could get upgraded. Because it's also a really good card. But this is the only one. For 3 more damage. Like, if I have the power that doubles damage on weakened enemies, and then just being able to use the potion on demand seems really good. Screw it. Our free attack is gonna be better now. Wait, actually... I choose one. Oh, I could get another strong strangle. Finisher, deal 8 damage for each attack already played. Ooh. Ooh. I think that's gonna be really good for us. This one's also good, but yeah. The tablet was disgusting. There's no hope for the future. True. Oh. Similar to the other one, huh? Grave of the Forgotten. There's a single grave with a roiling blue flame. A prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. It wants to keep fighting. You feel it begging to journey with you. But perhaps it's better for it to face the truth? Confronted with the truth, add a decay to your deck. Chant a card that exhausts with Soul's Power. Huh. Soul's Power. This card loses exhaust. Do we have any exhaust cards? Assassinate, I guess. I guess that would be good to not have exhaust, yeah. As long as it keeps innate. Yeah? Or accept the Forgotten Soul, obtain Forgotten Soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. That is way too rare for us to matter. So yeah, I guess we're doing this and getting rid of decay at the next job. You place your hand on the grave and whisper, "Your fight is over." In response, the soul crashes into yours, and a soul fight ensues. Stunned by the countless battles you have endured, it concedes. Yeah, I'm kind of a badass. Good thing we have so much money. At the start of your second turn, gain 2. But only the second turn, huh? Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Upon pickup, more enchant an attack with momentum. Hey, yeah. But I'm definitely gonna get rid of that decay. I'm not gonna deal with that. Suck my nuts. I could have another one of these. And make that innate too. That would be pretty awesome. What are we going to give some extra power? How about our... Wait, where is it? Assassinate, where are you? Why is Assassinate not an option? Well, that sucks that I can't pick that one. I'm curious if this is, 13 damage for each card. And I guess this could be, 9 damage twice. You know what, let's check it out, see if it works. Wait, increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. Okay, it's just 1 time 5, I guess. Or I guess that's just an effect it gets. You know what, let's figure it out. Like, even if it only adds 5, that's still worth it, I'd say. We still have 315. Are there any shops upcoming after that? One optionally. I think I might take the left path. Then we get 2 more rest sites. 2 upgrade cards and shit. Otherwise, I guess we go to the next shop and then, we could buy something else. You know what? I guess maybe this isn't so awesome. Yeah, whatever. Let's either pick something else or move on. Well, damage, retain your hand this turn. Huh. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. 9 damage, 1 card, discard. This way. No, wait. Yeah, left side anyway. I guess this way also leads to a shop. That way we could also get 2 rest sites and some elites. Sure. Let me just take some water. Oh no, not the paper cut scrolls. Infinite blades. Wait, I didn't get a chance to upgrade my other infinite blades. Oh no. But this. These things are already almost dead. I think I can just win this fight in this round. I totally can. Okay. Lucky tonic. Gain 1 buffer. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. Oh. That's nice. I could get another upgraded infinite blades. Yeah. Since we have so much starting energy every time, doing it 3 times, and then having 3 free shivs every turn. Seems awesome. And that's another power to use, you know, to blast them enemies with damage. Fuck yeah. Really gotta get to a bonfire. There's only this 1 shop left though. So if I want to get... yeah, if I want to get the shop and the bonfire, I have to go to the right. That's fine. No, don't know you guys. Yeah, we got the other infinite blades as well. When killed, a new axe bot is summoned in its place. Huh? It has that twice, I guess. Both of them. That sounds like a pain in the butt. But it won't mean anything against my amazing shivs. It immediately spawns in. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? But at least none of them are attacking, I guess. Some damage to all the enemies. Shoot. Three free shivs. And we get 2 starting energy for... Right, yeah, we get 1 extra from the thing, but, you know, because of the exhaust, the shit cards. What's the other one from? I don't know. I guess the flower, maybe, triggered. Maybe it counts rounds per, you know, across fights. Well, 16 block is enough. Sadly, we don't have accuracy online right now. Whether I use these shifts now or transform them with a Storm of Steel, it doesn't really make a difference. I don't think this is gonna give me anything, but I'll use it anyway. Yeah. Wish I could make all of my powers innate. Or at least some more of them. There are 3 days in my hand, that's not very nice. You're poisoned, but I guess I'll just kill you like this right now. Oh, you come back another time after that. Oh, sheesh. That's so annoying. Okay, 4 shivs, still no accuracy, sadly. But hey, they're free, so... Not enough to save me. But, here we go. Braille? No. I never get the fucking discard shit when I have the discard shit. What is wrong with this game? I'm gonna weaken you because you're attacking me. That ain't very nice, bro. I'll deflect because I have no reason not to. There's still 1 point of damage. I should have done abrasive first. What am I doing? Oh, that got rid of one of them, I suppose. I should have done the fucking thing first, then I would have taken no damage. What am I doing? Ow. The shiving is kinda nuts. Oh wait, I should have done Strangle first. Oh well. This build is kinda good. It's kinda nice. It's kinda funny. Speedster, we do have some card drawing stuff now. Ricochet. Do we have enough card drawing stuff though? We have 2 versions of acrobatics, and we have 1 prepared. That's kinda it. I guess prepared would be good, because it's once again one of those. There's not really a downside to having it. Let's get that. Then maybe we'll finally get those sly actions a bit more often. Vajra, hey, strength, nice. I think we're gonna go for the elite and then the shop and the rest and then go from there. That eye again. Days. Sadly, once again, not the power where we apply poison with every attack or something. Or the accuracy or any of that other stuff. But it is what it is. I could turn these 2 into... Wait, I don't have any block, fuck. I could use one of my potions to not take that 29. Because that sure is a lot of damage. I guess it's kind of lame. But we are too frail to just take that. I think I'll just let this, you know, exhaust, because if I do this, I don't think it will. There we go, we have abrasive. We also have flick flag, but abrasive costs way more. And hey, we'll be able to use flick flag as well as things stand. Why is it not happening? Hello? I think the game's glitching, lagging. What's happening? Oh, oh right, I gotta discard 2 cards because we got the level 2 prepared. Sorry, that was my bad. I can't use Envenom now. Damn, that sucks. Ah, that would have been so good. It's fine, we'll get it back in just a bit. Maybe. Ah, that would have been so good. Hmm. 90 health. But probably can't kill. But we'll see what we can do. This is an attack and then I get a shiv, so that's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I think we are killing. Actually, no. But I think it'll still be very good. Can I play this if I don't have a card in my hand? Let's find out. But also this will go. Yippee. But also each hit did 9 damage like it should, and not, you know, not 14. One pick up a great 2 random attacks. Let's see if this has a good attack for us to pick. Apply 6 poison to all enemies. Sly. Sly 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. I might just take the other... Well, this is an attack, though. 5 times. 5 times! 5 times! Oh, this is already upgraded. Another power, which also gives us more dexterity, which gives us more survivability, I guess. Six poison. Let's get dangerous. Yeah, footwork. Sucker punch and slice. Okay, sure. Predator. Deal 15 damage next turn, draw 2 cards. Murder. Deal 1 damage. Deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. Blade Dance. Speedster. Rainbow Ring. The first time you play an attack, skill, and power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Whoa! Wait, does it mean I have to play 3? Like, all 3 types? Could still be pretty good. We got a good mix of cards, really. Red Mask. At the start of each combat, apply 1 week to all enemies. Sadly not each turn. That would be sick. Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. I'll get this. And even if it's only if I use, all of the shit, that should still be pretty possible. Especially in the first turn. And then I can't afford murder. Which would have been cool. Is there a card I want to get rid of? Like the strikes, I guess I could drop. Or I could add something. If this only cost 1, maybe I'd take it. But not like that. This is the last shot. Apply 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. Whoa. It exhausts, but that's still really good. For 2, though. Sure, fuck it. Could still afford this. I have 38 cards in my deck, that's a lot. But then what's 1 more, eh? Maybe I should pick a potion instead. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. I weak. There. Goodbye, mister. I was gonna make the other... Shiv card or whatever innate as well, but I already have 2. This would still be funny. But, 5 weak and vulnerable. Yeah, I think this is still the best one. I mean, this one's pretty enticing too, but fuck it. It's just too funny. 3 free shivs every turn. It's what we were meant to do. It's the meaning of our lives. That's a bunch of dudes. Maybe we'll get one of them good shits. So we got Venom. Wow. That's one way to to win, I suppose. Just use a bunch of powers. Right. That is another benefit of having that other one also innate. Serpent form. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Hello? It costs 3. But hello? Deal 5 damage for each skill in your hand. This is expensive and but still, like, holy shit. If powering that one up made it cheaper and innate, would be fucking blasting. I'm gonna say elite. Another dude in a mech, but a different kind of mech. More secure, more safe, more smart. There's Strangle. You're gonna do 25, huh? I only have that one defend, huh? Should probably use it. Days will be mixed back into the deck, but that's just something I'll have to live with. What's that cogwheel there? Negates 2 debuffs. I see, that's annoying. So my vulnerable won't hit you, huh? Shame. And now I'll take a bunch of damage. Fuck you. I could use one of those. You know what? I'll use one of those. Fuck it. I don't think I need to. Oh, you negated that too. Of course! But from now on I can poison you and do whatever I want to. So. And tracking. Well, we can't use tracking much right now. Wait, actually we can. 3. Yeah. Wait, I should have done it the other way. I guess the order doesn't matter, actually. Nice. And you're not hitting me this turn, so all is good, all is okay. Burn. Oh, it's immediately in my hand, huh? At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 2 damage. Okay, well, I can't drop it from my hand right now, that sucks. How much damage? 2. Okay, you're not attacking me, so this will get rid of most of the damage I take. But still, very, very rude. Okay. Asshole. 15 shield, eh? I got a deflect and a finisher. You're probably screwed, buddy. You are so boned, bro. Aw, let's do the finisher. But he got away. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. Cool. Noxious fumes. At the start of your turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Okay, yeah, I know. Another power. I'll take it. Screw everything. Give me all the powers. We won't have to rest. From 5 damage instead of 4. I mean, you know, that definitely adds up a lot, but not very exciting. Accuracy plus could be cool, I guess. Yeah. More damage from the shivs. I like it. And now give me a boss that'll do damage to me every time I hit it. And I will cry and die. We got a shockwave. Strangle also. We have 10 fucking energy, holy shit. Does the shockwave, does the weak, does the vulnerable stack? It probably does, right? I think so. I think it did. Sadly, I can't lock at all right now. I could use one of this funny attack potion now, but I think I'd save it for like a finishing turn or something like that, you know? Ow. Definitely want that. You should be weakened right now, right? Yep. I guess I don't need strike. Do I want Storm of Steel? I guess right now a strike is stronger than a shiv. Actually, I just went, what the fuck? Okay, but there's another form or something? Can I keep all of this? Nope, it's got another head. Adaptable. When test subject to the C8 would be defeated, it instead revives even stronger. Oh. Shuffle one wound into your discard pile for each time you receive unblocked attack damage. Hey. Great, great, great. Well, I can get abrasive. That's very nice. And we have a good block. You're not weakened anymore. Beautiful. That still leaves 10 damage unaccounted for. I could defend. I guess I don't have a reason not to. "12 times 5. Plus 5, I guess." Nope, where did the 5? Where were the 5? Or I guess that was the 5 after all? I'll take one wound. If I was gonna apply a weakness, I should have done it first. Well, one wound is fine, I suppose. Okay, hey, we can apply weak. And get some block. With a flick-flack. And then, you know, do another flick-flack, I suppose. And some shivs. Do this just because, and, you know. Hopefully that's the last one. Nemesis. At the end of every other turn, gains one intangible 1. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1 last full turn. Dang. That's not fair. And I can't exactly reduce this damage taken. Fuck. Damn, that's really bad. I definitely want to use weakness on you now. I would really like to use Envenom. Well, if I use Defend just like that, I'll survive, I guess. So let's at least do that for sure. That would have been nice to have later. Oh, the deflect would be nice. Another turn to the weakness, I suppose. Deflect is a good pickup here. And then some shivs. Dude, 30 per shiv, holy shit. Ah, that would have been good to have. Oh well. I guess, you know what, while we have a turn where we can hit you, I'm gonna do this. Grand Finale can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. What? You're 50 damage to all enemies. Well. We have 3 cards in hand. So Precise Cut won't be that good. I guess I'll just add another hit to the weakness thing, and also, you know, this will do decent damage. Yikes. At least it's not hitting me this time. Huge bummer that this won't do much. Maybe I should just let it go so the 8 damage doesn't go to waste. I think I just might. Huh? Did I get burned? Wait, what? Why? I didn't take any damage. We might be able to win if things go well. We have 2 energy. Yeah. I don't know if this will go, but I think it will. Yeah, actually, yeah. I didn't even look at the actual damage first. Easy. Phew. The damage did to us, and our lack of blocking was unlucky. Especially with how much fucking dexterity and stuff we had. We should have been able to survive, but we didn't have a lot of blockers, so I guess it makes sense. But anyway. 2 runs, 2 finishes. Not even an introduction. Well, she is the silent. Victory? You dealt 1240 damage. I think, isn't that exactly as much as we did last time? Big deck. Sweet. Alright, let's check out these epochs and then I'm gonna stop. Also, let me drink water first. Beat Act 2 with a silent. Great. A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the silent's veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. Not if I can help it. His Majesty barely even looked anymore, and swiped through planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep beep beep. Anomalous planet detected. Yeah, I've seen this guy. But I haven't seen, I've seen him play it, but I wasn't paying attention, so I don't actually know how he works. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire. Onwards. Beat Act 1 with a silent. Of course we did that too. Amazing art. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The silent recollects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There's always bigger prey. Snakebite. Retain, apply 7 poison. Bubble bubble. If the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Accelerant. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Trophies. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. All were defeated one by one. Those marked by the silent will always fall. The silent hungers for a greater challenge. Ascensions are now available when starting run. Okay, so it's per character. I thought the first time we heard that was just in general for everybody, but you have to unlock it for everyone individually. On this quiet planet, once again beautiful art, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roam the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and proliferate are suggested. Colonies have groups, colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Trio. Amazing. Still don't know what's up with these graphical glitches, but other than making my HP hard to tell sometimes, it didn't really matter. But hey, I really wasn't expecting my first run to be successful and then my second one as well. I guess I'm just the Spire Slayer. Wow. But yeah, that's definitely the end of things. I'm hungry as fuck. And, it's also kind of late. So yeah. I'll thank you for watching, hanging out, and becoming the best at games with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Probably tomorrow. Probably gonna start another game then. But maybe I'll play some more Slayer spying. Spire slaying, rather. But we'll see what happens. So be there. It'll be exciting. Alright. So, until we meet again, I say it's gotta sama. Bye-bye.